Okay. Everything seems to be working. Everything seems to be working. Everything seems to be working. Okay, cool. Hello, Internet. Finally going to finish this stupid game. Although I forgot I want to hang out in the besties room, so if anyone wants to join me, boom. Well, that was weird. Headphones did a weird thing. Okay. Oh, I forgot to. I'm in giant view. Why am I in giant view? Hold on. Hey, Waffles. Okay. Before doing anything, I noticed these were here last time, or actually while I was off-screen grinding. Which, I did a lot. So I don't know what these
Saturday, 6 p.m. Got drunk again. The world is going to shit. My write-in campaign landed with a thud. I just can't live without frontier writers. Sunday.
Big man.
6 p.m. Going back to work tomorrow. Those board members are climbing up my ass.
Pasta food.
Monday, 6 p.m. Something is really wrong with our systems. The board has been in a deadlock for over 48 hours. Arguing about whatever. Business deals, I guess. It's gonna be
I'm assuming this is kind of
long night. Thursday, 1 p.m. Failsafe protocol activated. The board, they're all toast. I need to fix it. I have to merge my brain with the OS, and I'm not coming out until we're all clear.
Wait, what? Alfredo. What is with the pastas? I'm playing the Surge.
This is Pod Shot. Today, I'll be talking about a topic near and dear to my heart. Myself. I remember years ago when an old flame asked me to install a new shower unit. A new what? I asked. Don't I shower you with love already? Isn't that enough? I looked my gal straight in her cold, dead eyes and added, no way, darling. Cowboys don't take no freaking showers. They just dust off and get back in the saddle. Pretty good reply, huh?
No.
Sometimes I wonder if that's why I've been single for such a darn long time.
Yeah, that'll do. Please, babe. Oh. Public service announcement. No matter what you think you are, please, bathing is important.
I've started to document the exciting events of my life so future generations can learn from my experiences. Week 34, Saturday, 6 p.m. Had corn dogs for lunch. Did wonders for my digestion. Monday, 6 p.m. Forgot about yesterday's entry. Whatever. Tuesday, 5 p.m. Jotting down my thoughts early. Frontier Riders is on tonight. Wednesday, 11 a.m. I can't believe it. They shit-canned FR. Canceled it just when things were getting good. Those bastards. I'll make them pay. That's it. I'll organize a write-in campaign. Huh.
So, okay. Eat grape sauce? What? My guess with this is, can you hear me okay? I'm assuming you can. Can you hear the game okay? Actually, it's a better question. But, my assumption as far as this goes is that this man was some, like, weird fanboy of some show that was on TV that got canceled, so he used his connections here. Testing chamber. Peril chamber. Huh. So he used his connections here to, I guess, convert some part of the area into a, whatever he wanted this to be, a recreation of his show.
This is Podshot, your favorite source for Frontier Riders gossip, news, and reviews. Today, I'll be taking a closer look at episode 308, The Cave-In. Seriously now, a freaking cave-in? Was the rider drunk on moonshine when he pulled this artsy-fartsy bullcrap out of his ass? Almost the entire episode takes place in complete and utter darkness. There wasn't any dialogue or music, no substance, no subtlety, nothing. Listen, writers, I like ambiguous stuff just as much as the next guy, but this was nothing more than a load of old horse manure. Worst episode ever! Oh, sorry, just realized I unplugged my TV.
What? I was distracted. What happened? Both his Power Rangers got cancelled, right?
Back
like, what the fuck,
saddle.
dude?
A Frontier Riders fan fiction by Rishbo69. The Old West. A harsh and unforgiving land, and yet as beautiful as they come. The Marshal had just returned from a secret assignment, foiling villains, saving damsels, and defending the American way of life with his trusty six-shooter. For the first time ever, he felt content. There was nothing on God's green earth that compared to shooting a bank robber in the back. Soon, he'd be back home, kissing his dame, defending the law, and herding cattle. But out there, the world had fallen into despair, and he was going to pull it back from the brink.
Oh my god. So legitimately this... Hey, Captain. What's good, dummy boy? Apparently this entire DLC came because some fanfic writer, dude, nerd, crazy person plugged himself into a computer, hijacked a testing chamber, and just went fucking nuts. Also, off-screen, I accidentally beat episode 8, so that's the thing, but it wasn't that exciting, to be honest. I'm just gonna do this without the energy things, or without the modifiers, and then maybe do modifier later. I don't know. I just want to see what this is.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated.
Also, Captain, if you want to join, I'm in the Bessie's room. I should actually... I kind of show off some of the stuff. Use your stream channel, you adult.
Well, I suppose the one thing I can
You're right, I should do that.
can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, champ.
I want to show off the dumb stuff that I actually put, or got my mods, or got my level into. So, I have more health than is, like, I have almost twice as much health. And I think stamina and energy than what was possible in the base game, so... Plus, regeneration! All of the regeneration! Oh, that's not good. Oh, no! You're not supposed to be here! Oh my god, that's bad. Well, these are endgame enemies, so that makes sense. Oh my god, what the fuck? What am I doing wrong? How do I kill this fucking thing? Get away from me. I have to kill the little thing first? Oh, I have to overcharge.
That's strange, the cowboy exclaimed, realizing too late that he was talking to himself.
Oh, that's not good.
Hear the
Oh,
in their hearts out, but there's nobody around.
that is actually terrifying. The reason I'm not in the best, or one reason why I'm not in the streaming room like I probably should be is because, ow, not as many people are able, not everyone is able to join the streaming room. Can I overcharge you? Can I? Yep, there we go. Get run over by a train.
Look out! Something was off. Dangerously off. Murderously off. Warren's blood ran cold.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
Cursed
No.
train track. And so, our erstwhile
Wait, this stick's on
cowboy
fire
left the
though.
scene of the crime,
Maybe use one
his
of
heart
those.
pounding with terror.
Actually, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure those things are actually vulnerable to fire.
Craving precious gold. With
Yes,
dollar
that's
signs
all
in
your
his
gold.
eyes,
Fuck
he
you.
set out.
Wasn't this guy crippled like a month ago? Oh my god. So, game just got significantly more difficult, which, you know, to be expected, I suppose. This is the end game, so holy shit. Give me that, I want it! It's mine! By the way, these are entities compiled entirely of, like, nanites. So, like, normally these guys are corpses being controlled by nanites. Those guys that I just killed kind of circumvent the entire corpses thing. The corpses are irrelevant.
This town's hell on earth.
And
Mayhaps
they're
it
really
wasn't the best
terrifying
day to
normally.
drop by. Next time, try the weekend.
Holy shit, stop working! I'm not a railroad! Stop flinging! They're like, I've been working on the pyro all the live long day.
Choreography, champ.
That sounds weird, but you know. Also, I found out that there are mods in random breakable objects, so I should probably break all these.
Warren had a reputation for taking the way of least.
You're damn right I do!
Feeling neither shame nor remorse.
Man went to no legs, just straight up tank. Oh, yeah. My character. Yeah, my character was wheelchair bound. Okay, I started the game out wheelchair bound. Now look at me. I'm an unstoppable juggernaut astronaut. Follow your dreams. But you have been working on yourself all day. What does that mean? Hey, Aras. Yes, stream. But Frontier Combat. There's the final boss of the DLC. Is it going to be anything actually that up there scares me? No. It does not seem like it's anything special at all. That's disappointing. Oh no, it's a boss rush! Fuck! Oh, that's not good. No! Don't! Fuck you! Oh my god. They're letting him heal. Why am I not running? You won, you fucking asshole! Okay. This is fine. Oh no. I have to say, for this just being some weird fanfic writer's deranged fantasies, I'm a little impressed with the fact that he managed to oh my god, make all of this. Fuck. No.
Another one for the scrap heap.
Steal that idiot's coffin. That's what I'm trying to do. It's just water OS grass.
Another one for the scrap heap.
All right, let's try this again. I'm hoping this will be the last, or this will be the last stream for I have no energy. Gain stamina. Back off so that guy doesn't destroy me. Just keep fucking him up! Tear him to pieces! Ow, ow, ow! Or not. And he's gonna go fucking heal. Okay. Is this a zero death run? Do I ever do anything but zero death runs? All of my runs are zero deaths. This might be my last chance to do this. Hydrate. Hi, Celine. I am hydrating with just water today. I have run out of tea and still have not bought more. Okay, whatever. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Ow. One major issue with this game is that it's very much designed for one-on-one combat, but like keeps trying to force you into group. Fuck you! Get off of me! Oh my god, don't fucking stun lock me, that's not okay. Group fights. I don't have enough energy to steal his coffin. Just kill him. Just kill him. Fuck it. I can't run the risk.
Suddenly, Warren had an epiphany. There had to be a reason why every big fight happened in the same place. A reason even more important than the production budget.
What?
Maybe there was a 13th villain. Maybe he was closer than he thought.
Oh no.
Maybe he could even hear his voice.
I fucking knew it! Supervisor's coming. Come on, supervisor. Come at me, bro. Shades of gold. That's it? And I'm guessing this is his body or something? Okay. Let's fucking go. Hey, buddy. Oh, this is his body.
Yes, it's me, the mastermind, Mad Doc Rishbotter. I see you're at a loss for words. Come on, you know who I really am. I'm Phoenix Q Rishbotter, Creo's Q head. The humble fabulist who's been jerking you around like a puppet on a string. Sorry, I'm not getting up to shake your hand. Feeling a bit, incapacitated right now. So,
yeah, I think you're just an AI copy of this dead body here.
Big whoop. This is a bit awkward, actually. You see, I needed a new marshal to save the wasteland outside.
Yeah?
Wait. You didn't actually think you were supposed to be the marshal, did you? You're the villain, dumbass! I cast you for the part of Desperate Desperado!
Wow.
I'll tell you this.
Thanks.
I'm mighty impressed by how recklessly you killed my poor brainwashed guinea pigs.
I didn't die in this game. That wasn't what happened. You didn't see that.
You just
Imagine being
murdered
an E.
them. No questions asked. And that's why you're the hero's nemesis. The only one
I can't
worthy
argue
to
against
fight
that.
the
Holy
real
shit.
Marshal. Me. Of course, I counted on actually killing you right at the end. I guess there's only one way for me to win this game now. We'll keep playing it over and over until I pull the trigger and crack your noggin like a coddled egg.
Is that the testing chamber
One
I was
of
in
these
before?
days, I'm gonna get you good.
Oh, am I an AI robot? Am I an AI?
But until then, let's have some fun, old buddy.
Is that what
You
what
up
I've
for
been
a
this entire
rematch?
time? Product review of a high-tech toaster with a screen on it. Now I want one. Yes! Rematch! Kill him! Destroy... Apparently I'm the villain, so... Destroy the... Yeah, okay, anyway. I feel like something bad's about to happen. Like, really bad. This was not what I was anticipating. This is literally like... Oh my god, there's so many dead bodies here. Hi everybody! How you doing? They're not dead, they're just over here having a blood party. They had to clean their organs. They were dirty, so they had to pull them out.
Wait, no touching, okay?
End of transmission.
This is our central audio control system. It broadcasts my dulcet tones wherever you go. Ah, tricked ya! That wasn't the volume slider. All you did was switch on the censorship. You oh! Don't you ever with that again, or I'll you until you. I told you, you'll never find the volume slider. Oh no!
I'll turn it back on. Oh no. He's been muted. I don't want to mute it.
Wait. Oh, I'm back. You switched me on again, you glorious son of a bitch. The old team, together again. Feels good, don't it?
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna leave him on and see where this takes me. I'm assuming back to the episodic. That was the end? Okay. I feel like that was a kind of lackluster reward. What do I get for this? Wait. Timer set on Warren's life. Successful kills buy him more time. Ooh, that sounds cool. The reward is... meh. Fuck it. We'll do that later. Maybe. Chrysalis on gear. Oh, that's bad. That means that those things are gonna be in the overworld. I don't want them. Those things are a pain in the ass. How dare you punch that cactus? Listen, it was asking for it. Organ cleaning is the worst day. Right? I mean, you gotta pull out all your organs, your bones, your skeleton, all that. Gotta clean it. Otherwise, you get blood all over him. That's just gross and sanitary. Oh, I get flashbacks. What does this lead to? I got PTSD flashbacks from this place. Hot. Not from that man. It's not even a threat. I'm gonna take that arm. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Musicians.
Stop it! Stop! I'm trying to take your... Aww.
The mistake we made. Yes, we made mistakes. That's another beautiful facet of being human.
There's
and
the nanite
being
rocket.
big enough to admit it is another. The big mistake we made
Look, guys!
was
I'm an
thinking we
astronaut!
were masters
I'm
of
going
our
to
domain,
space!
Rather than
It's finally happened!
Not even that.
I'm finally going!
She's called Mother Earth for a reason.
I don't care about
No
what you
one
had to
else
say, bro.
has nurtured us, provided for us, kept us safe.
Direction I
but
wanna
we
go. I wanna go that other way.
cast
This
her
one
aside,
seems like the way
arrogant,
forward.
smug in our
This seems more like secrets. And yeah, that's bad. There's nanites. Terraforming everything and turning them all into more nanites and effectively wiping out all of life and, you know, literally everything as we know it. That's gonna be fun. The robot uprising. As it turns out, it wasn't merely limited to VR chat. I feel like I do. Okay, when I was here the first time, my first playthrough. Oops, not that. I want. Actually, maybe I do want that. When I was here on my first playthrough, I got wrecked. This is very different from what I was expecting. Did you forget to clean behind your lungs? Yeah, I'm sorry. Mine clean themselves. Ew. Nanites are a small issue. Nanites are a small issue, but a big problem. So, I guess this was just secrets. It was just a mod. Okay. Neat. Useless one at that. Anybody who's played this game knows that the standard injections are not good. The ones that can use your energy.
Attention all personnel. T-9 hold is now in effect. Awaiting status.
Look, nanites. They've taken over the rocket. They're gonna blow up the planet. Quite literally small issue. Yes. There are so many tiny Pyre Zeros everywhere. They're converting the human race. Wait, what's that? Plasmic regenerator. Ooh. I think that one's actually pretty good. Let me check what that did. P. Oh, I already have one. Never mind, this is that. Oh, don't fall off. Oh yeah, he fucked. And now they're blocking my way out. Or towards him, or whatever. I might seem like I'm panicking for no ops is over there. Yeah, but how? Okay, let me just jump in. But it might seem like I'm panicking for no reason, but like legitimately, this is.
Attention. Freight elevator
This was
to floor 1, cargo.
terrifyingly stressful when I went through it the first time. Also, did I ever give Maddie her leg back? I don't think I did.
Welcome, Warren.
What's his name is not in here. I don't think I did. Mayo.
I'm not going to be able to make it. Yes, I see the irony. I'm the one who said
Why
don't be
convert to
late.
humans? They're
It's
more
just too
spiders
dangerous.
by myths.
I'm going straight to the terminal. It's all falling apart down here. Hurry. I'll see you there shortly.
Listen, spiders are cool, but like they're not good at laying armors.
Communication device connection lost.
Yeah, no shit, Sally's been assimilated. She's become one with it, with the nanites.
Happy to help. Do you require assistance, Warren?
Stop being scared. This isn't that big. It's not scary. It's not. It's perfectly safe to be here. I'm an absolute unkillable badass. There's a bad guy behind there. You can tell by the distortions in the air. As well as the music. Let's just fucking rush him. I should have taken something other than the arm. Holy shit. Maybe I just wasn't ready for this when I first did it. That man killed me so many times. Oh my god. What am I am actually an unkillable badass. What are you holding? Give it to me. Or not. Or you could just throw it down there, you dick. Wow. How petty. Imagine not giving the guy who murdered you your arm. That's kind of, no, that's not cool. Oh look, what are these? Man, I want to go back and fight the unkillable thing. Let's see if I can just destroy it now. Cause like... Oops. Like I don't remember what it's called, but the one of these that's like the black and scary one. Ow. Stop that. One that Dr. Frankenstein put together himself to be like some kind of unkillable badass. Jump scare. No. No, I just know the plan. I just know how to plan a proper invasion. Oh. That's a new. And an easy to kill one. Don't be stressed. It's okay. Nothing's wrong. Look, more people. I want that. I think I already have it, but I want it, so it's mine. Give me this. Do I have that? I think I have that. Taking it anyway. I didn't. Nice. Now this way feels like the way ahead. Ah! Give me your spine.
Log 5.
They're feeding on me. They consume and process the organic matter they find. My matter. The building blocks of life. I can feel them everywhere now. Under my skin and in my guts. I went back to the labs today. The bodies were gone. Overgrown by thick strands of the same black structures that are growing beneath my skin. I took samples. Compared them to mine. They're identical. I'm trying not to panic. Started to work with the code. Maybe I can stop it. Slow it down. Maybe even reverse the
Hello.
process.
I found a funny video.
I'm currently streaming The Surge. We could watch your. We could take a break to watch your funny video if you want.
Well,
Do you want to?
it's fine.
Abort
can watch it
advisory
later.
is cleared.
I see
I
it
mean,
happening in the chat.
I'm
It's
gonna
fine.
be
You
honest.
can watch it later.
I'm terrified of this area, so a little bit of a a little bit of a breather might be nice.
Okay.
Oh my god, these guys are supposed to be absolute nightmares. I should be dying horrifically. How am I winning?
So they're your worst nightmares, so that means they're Batman.
Batman? No, I'm Batman.
They're your white.
I'm an
You
astronaut
can't be
version
Batman.
of Batman.
You're white man.
Listen, you can't be Batman in space. You have to be an astronaut. So therefore, I'm Batman. Astronaut Batman in space.
Batman would still have a bat suit in space.
You're
And it
right.
wouldn't be white.
You're right. I'm a phony. Oh god. What are you wielding? I don't think I've seen that. I want it. It's mine now. What? Do I even have that armor? I don't think I do. Nano Ward arm gear schematic. No, I don't have that armor.
Hello, Batman.
Mooker, do me a favor. Keep my mind off of how scared I am of this area.
Attention.
Are you
Toxins
scared?
detected in shaft C.
Because-
I'm not scary at all.
These guys.
Lockdown now in effect.
Batman's a Beyblade.
He is a Beyblade. You're right. And I can't really hurt him, and he hits faster than me.
If you're scared of this, I hate to see you
your
playing
torso.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
I did play a bit of Five Nights at Freddy's. I took his torso. Hell yeah.
You're probably crying like a little girl, and you're playing
No.
that.
No, I was crying like a big, strong man. I'll have you know. No, actually,
a
I
big, fluffy, strong man.
sure big, fluffy, strong man. Beyblade, let it. Beyblade, let it rip. Nanites tearing through. Just. Oh, the nanite version of Beyblade is so much worse than normal.
Weather conditions nominal for launch.
Pyro, you couldn't look at yourself if you're a Beyblade and could give yourself a seizure.
Probably.
Spinning too fast.
Did that just die in the first hit? Holy shit, I'm still terrified of this area, but like... nothing feels like a threat, actually.
Is this
Outside of
what Elon Musk's
Beyblade.
SpaceX program looks like?
I hope so. If this is Elon Musk's space program, sign me up. fill my body with nanites and turn me into a
Wait a
robot.
minute.
What? Don't make that weird.
How do I not make that weird? That's the question, Pyro. You should have
It's not
thought
weird.
about that before you said it. It is
It's
weird.
not weird. Listen. Oh, fuck! Elevators are for chumps who think they need legs. My legs started out broken. Wait, how do I get out? Wait, do I have to get out through here? He did let
I
it rip.
also agree with that comment.
Hmm? Do I jump off somewhere?
You should read the thing in chat.
Which one? You want Elon Musk to fill you
The
up
one
then?
above Kattens.
No. It's not weird. Listen. I'm not...
Pyro wants Elon Musk to call him by AEX12. That's Pyro's king.
I don't know what AEX12 is.
That's Elon Musk's child's name or whatever. Because Elon Musk
What?
can't give children normal names. So instead of Elon Musk, you calling Elon Musk daddy, you'd call him by something else, some robotic name.
Mm-hmm. All I'm saying is I'm not gonna call Elon Musk daddy. Can I jump off from here?
Yeah, you call him 0045AX1.
I did it! I'm free! How do I survive from here? Oh fuck! This has been a horrible mistake! What did I do? Can I survive that? Probably not.
No, you're gonna die. You gotta die now. You have to redo the entire area. Good job.
I don't want to do that. Hold on, maybe I can... Oh my god, I made it! How did I do that? Open this fucking door! Okay, that's fine. I made it back out safely. All's good. All's well that ends well. Stop being a coward! Nothing can hurt you. You're an unstoppable juggernaut. This is a zero-death run.
Pyro. You have the intelligence of a Boston Dynamics robot.
Joke's on you, I am a Boston Dynamics robot.
Thank you.
You would be into that.
Also, I got another thing I want to say is, how do you have seizures then, if you're a Boston Dynamics robot?
What? How do I have seizures? Clearly I'm a poorly made robot. I'm made entirely out of meat.
You're
No!
You're made by Boston Dynamics. I don't recall Boston Dynamics ever selling meat.
Why did this game decide it hates me today? Just all the things I cut off go into a pit.
It's saying go play a better game.
It's a relatively okay game. It's fun. It's cool. I'm an astronaut. And
Joke's on
arguably
you.
Batman.
That's just we just call those people IRL crashers.
Mm-hmm. I already have that, and I think I have everything he has, so fuck it.
You're gonna do what?
Hmm?
You just said you're gonna fuck it.
I did
Pretty
not.
pinky, bro. Yes,
No! I did not! That is not what you heard. I said I already have it. Fuck it. Ow. Ow.
Pyro, you don't need to fuck everything you see, okay?
Okay.
You know you have a robot fanfiction kink, and it's okay. We'll get you the help that you need.
I don't have any kinks, first and foremost, outside of kink shaming. Kink shaming is my only kink. Oh look, it's that door. Or it's from the stairway. What is this?
Pyro,
this-
we know you want a Five Nights at Freddy's birthday party.
No, thank you. Why did this game all of a sudden become a horror game? Like, it started out
It's not a horror
apocalyptic.
game, it's just a Dark Souls style looking
No, it started
game.
out being relatively Dark Souls. Now it's a horror game where everything's scary and it wants to kill me.
It's not a horror game. If you call this the horror game, Patton's the Queen of England.
Catton is the Queen of England. He just uses a voice changer so that people don't realize. Keep it in your pants. Oh my god. So, do you have anything useful? Probably not. Did I go up that? I don't think so. I feel like no matter what direction I go in, I'm going to miss some scenes.
So if you're bossing the mix, does that mean I can hack you and make you say things that you shouldn't normally be able to say?
No. Unfortunately, I'm not built well enough for that. If you try and hack my systems, I'm just going to have a seizure.
I agree, it is not a horror game. This is the farthest thing from a horror game.
Okay. The atmosphere and level design is creeping me the fuck out, though.
Pyro, if you just took the red headlights off your thing there and put normal white headlights, it would appear like a normal game.
Nah. I can't change the color of the headlights. These are for space. These are the space headlights.
But you're not in space,
You don't know that.
you're on Earth.
You can't prove that. How dare you?
I know that. Yeah, you're in a desert. Isn't this whole facility in like the middle of like the desert?
How do you even know that?
Because we watched a video about it, this game, in case
What?
you forgot.
I remember the video, but I don't remember the video going over the location of this. Good thing I'm an astronaut, otherwise all this poisonous gas would probably kill me. He is in a desert. It's a brawler. And something like that. It's a Souls.
It's a Super Smash Brothers clone in the middle of the desert fighting giant robots. It's a wannabe mech game.
Uh-huh. No, it is definitely a mech game.
Also, Pyro wants extra frosting.
Why would I... Wait, extra frosting.
Yeah. Because what dessert are you?
Well, I work in a cake factory, so that should tell you something. Oh my god, he lit me on fire! And then blew himself up. Wow.
Question.
Good job.
Does this mean you can, is how you got paralyzed from eating too much cake? You became too obese so you couldn't walk anymore?
No. I did too many squats, became too
Yeah.
thick.
No. No. You got too top heavy.
No, too many squats.
Actually,
That's
no,
what
you just probably forgot. You just probably forgot how to walk. You just forgot, and you were in that chair ever since.
Oh, okay.
Error. System overload.
Don't know what that did.
Rebooting sector.
Rebooted the
Question, does
sector.
that mean you don't get diabetes?
Because I don't eat the cake? Yes. I legitimately
Because
do
you're
not.
in it, 'cause you're.
I don't eat the cake at my work almost ever.
Remember, Pyro, your name is Optimum Prime.
You're Optimum Prime. You live in Cienada.
Jeff Bezos wants to copyright claim you for your Optimum Prime.
Why
You
would
can't
Jeff
have Optimus
Be-
Prime in your name.
What?
Jeff Bezos is Optimus Prime.
Jeff
Because he
Bezos
has
is
that
not.
one-day shipping to the...
Jeff Bezos would not be Optimus Prime.
Access
Excuse me.
granted.
Yes, he is.
Okay. Where does this
Because,
Awaiting
you know, Optimus Prime has to do that one-day delivery. He is a semi-truck after all. He has to haul those packages for one-day delivery.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to destroy you and not worry
I bet
about
you
trying
will.
to take your stuff. Listen.
I bet you
Listen.
will. I'm gonna call Twitch, Bezos. Which is
Why does it hurt
that.
so fucking bad? Oh my god. Good. I'm fine. Everything's cool. I just got hit by something really bad.
Wait, Pyro, how can you look at
No!
kids and not have a seizure?
Easy, I close my eyes.
You just,
At least
yeah, you-
Bez- At best, Bezos would be Starscream. I wouldn't even say that. Like, I shouldn't talk shit about.
Be careful out there.
I have no idea how I got there.
Daddy Bezos is always watching. That's why you can never talk anything bad.
Uh-huh. I like that they're able to reroute their armor, or reroute the nanites to armor whatever segments they that you attack too much. That's actually
Damn, I didn't know Grandma was in this game.
Didn't think what?
I didn't know Grandma was in this game. You just call them
Grand-
nanites. Therefore,
Yeah.
they're just grandma robots.
Grandma?
The other word for grandma is nana.
Oh.
So insert nanite. So take the na and then night, which is the robot part, and you have grandma robots.
Listen, my Nana is not cool enough to be a robot. I feel like I should not talk about that. I'm not gonna talk about that on stream though. The less said about Nana, the better. I don't know what direction I should go.
I mean, nanites could be short for nana's tits. I said nanites could be the word abbreviation of it. Nana's tits.
No. Absolutely
Yep,
not.
I've never heard the word. Every time you say nanites, that's all you're gonna be able to think of now. You're welcome. I have never in the game.
No, because nanites are too cool for that. Look, I got a cool head.
Well, main party, you can be into what you're into.
I'm not the one. You know what? Okay. Okay, I legit do not remember how to get where I was.
Look at
I
the
am
YouTube tutorial.
so lost. Midstream. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm too proud for that. I think it was this way. There's that guy.
Now you're running in circles.
Potentially, yes. Glad we
There's a
started
Uber
on.
driver.
I'm not an Uber driver. First and foremost. Give me your legs! Give me them!
Think of it this way. Your robot just surrounds your body. Therefore, it's just Uber over on top of you. And you're moving the robot's moving you. You're not moving yourself. Technically,
Alternatively,
you're own Uber.
alternatively, you could think about this. Technically speaking, you're just a brain piloting a meat mech to wherever you happen to be going.
There's still,
Therefore,
you still have a human body inside that mech.
no, I'm
That's what all
saying
mechs are.
your human body is a meat mech. You know what? Never mind. Okay, I know it went down this way. That I remember. Because it was creepy. And I'm not worried about getting everybody's stuff. So I'm just gonna keep killing everything until I get to where I need to go. I think I went that way. Yeah, I went
And then you're gonna immediately fall back in the hole and die.
probably.
You gotta say Leroy Jenkins when you jump in.
Hmm?
You gotta say Leroy Jenkins when you jump into the hole.
Uh-huh. Was it a hole I died in? I don't remember. I'm so stressed out.
The pit in the middle that you fell in.
Fucking
Why are you
boss.
stressed? This game, it's like such slow-paced action. There's like, this is not fast-paced at all. It's like a big
You are-
clunky machine walking around, taking 1,000 years to make. How is this stressful?
I want you to go through this. It's stressful because when I did it the first time, I was not as over-leveled as I am today. Well, get your Beyblade shenanigans out of here! Oh no, yeah, I died right here. Okay.
Well, maybe don't die.
I'll try.
The program should change the formula and neutralize the Utopia effect.
As Master
They shouldn't leave
Yoda
us
once
much
said,
time.
there is no
I can't
try, there
believe
is
the
only
fools
do.
are rushing on something so potentially catastrophic. You know what to do.
Okay, I
Operate
won't
as
try
fast
you.
as possible and as near to the core as you. I just pray we're not.
I bet you won't. I mean, I think you'll be missing out, but you know.
You don't get what I was saying. There's no try, there's only do. Never mind, don't worry about it. Okay. Yes, you hole. I did not hole.
Pyro, just smack it until... Pyro, just smack it until it's dead.
Mm-hmm. It's not that simple as was evident by when we did.
Protocol active. Log mark 14
Why do you have
hours,
crane game arms?
32 minutes.
You're not gonna be able to pick up anything with those, it's just gonna fall out of your hands.
Why do you have crane game arms?
Utopia decision unresolved.
I don't have crane game arms on my human.
Launch bay 0.
My arms are actually useful.
Immediate deployment authorized upon completion of go-go.
I can
That's what you want us to
putting a
think.
dollar in you, and then you try and
Of no-go.
actually putting a dollar and you try to grab something and it slips out.
Security personnel to investigate unauthorized structural alterations throughout the nucleus.
I'm not even listening to what she's saying. Pretty sure I have that weapon, so I'm going for the torso. Give me spleen! It's mine! It's a weird looking outfit.
Pyro, it doesn't have a spleen, it's a
Sorry,
robot.
I've been out of contact for
No,
so
it's a
long.
corpse.
I just wanted to
Being
let you know how
used
much
by
I love you.
robots.
No, it's a nanite, it's a nanites.
Project.
Well,
I
yeah.
can't really say anything about it, but I have.
So they don't have a spleen anymore.
I like you to
It's
all
been
go out
consumed
to
by the
Palo
nanites.
Altos. He's got a
You're not
shelter.
wrong.
You need to.
I wasn't paying attention to that. Fuck.
Don't worry, what the red stuff that you're seeing is just the Kool-Aid that's coming out of it. It's actually a giant Kool-Aid vending machine.
Back off. Kill the little thing. Don't get beat.
You have so much stamina, just smack it until it's dead.
That's not how you kill this! I have to
That's how I would kill it.
I have to fry the nanites. I have to overcharge them. that means. Okay, but explanation. Everybody's a corpse being piloted by nanites, except me. But I am also one of them, so like, never mind. Everybody's a corpse being piloted by nanites. I feel like this would make a really good like horror movie.
Pyro, if I shoved my debit card in your mouth, would you accept that kind of payment?
Yes.
That's how Pyro gets paid at the strip club. They just shove cards in him.
No, I do not work at a strip club. I'm an astronaut. Excuse me. I'm like Wolverine.
He goes up to the girls and goes, "Sup, ladies? Were you paying debit or credit?"
The pause before yes. No. I walk up to Mooger and ask, "Hey, hey, baby, you want debit or credit?"
Joke's on you, I'm paying in cash.
Oh.
And I'm gonna throw it on the ground and you can pick it up.
Wow. Okay. Insert virus.
UTP-01. New data has
Ah, he got lasered.
initiating nanite recalibration. Calibration process complete.
Stop lasering me. Stop it. I do not appreciate your lasers. Overcharge the fucker. Do it.
There, just press the button.
I am. It's not doing it. There it fucking goes. Like I'm sitting there the whole time pressing the button. It doesn't even do it. Okay. I was pressing it as fast as I could.
You weren't pressing it fast enough.
Listen, I don't need your sass right now.
I thought you were a robot. You can click. You can press a button like 20,000 times faster than what a human can press a button. So therefore, you
Maybe.
can press it.
Maybe. Who knows?
Unless you're claiming to be soft and squishy.
Okay. I'm not soft and squishy. I am a meat mech.
Yes.
Mech made of meat.
Aren't mechs supposed to be a certain height as well?
No.
You just have an exosuit. That's what you have. You don't have a mech, you have an exosuit.
Sure, I'm wearing power armor.
You
That
use
would
a
actually
squishy
be the
mech
most-
suit.
That'd be the most accurate thing to say is that I'm wearing power armor. Question. Do you consider Iron Man's armor to be a mech suit?
No, it's an exoskeleton. Or an exosuit.
23.
It's not a mech.
I'm a coward.
Mechs are transformers that people can drive.
Or it won't let me. Sitting here for hours.
Sure.
Staring at my wrists.
Technically, driving a car is like driving a
The
mech.
edge of a metal shard pressed against my skin.
Or any sort of
Stirring
machinery,
chaos of
because
millions of voices
it's an extension of you.
They're all over me now.
Uh-huh.
Scratching at the door at the back of my mind. And still,
Look at this man.
couldn't do it. I don't want to die.
I fucked up so
that's
many.
That's the face you make when Pyro is actually wholesome for
I'm
once.
afraid. I'm afraid of what will become
I am
of
wholesome.
me. Will I be?
Yeah, it's more of like a
Something
prosthetic,
new,
or
eternal,
that's a really good way to put it.
one with the consciousness, or will I be nothing?
It's enhancing or assisting your body to do things that you normally wouldn't be able to do. It's giving you a power that you
Shouting
normally
to
would
be
not have.
heard.
Okay. But I am actually a little disappointed in myself. I missed so many character subplots or whatever. Because, like, there's supposed to be a robot girl that I find at random places throughout the facility. And I think I fucked up and did not find her.
Was there a plot to the story? I don't recall this game ever having a story.
Yes, this game has a
According to that
story.
video we watched.
You didn't watch the whole video!
Yes, we did. We watched half of it. We'll watch
That's
the other
not the
half of
whole
it.
video! How am I supposed to get over there? I feel like... Also, what kind of weapon is that thing that I picked up? Let me check that out.
Pyro, you have basically an Iron Man suit, and you don't even have a jetpack. Uncool. Minus respect.
You know, actually, I'm wearing an astronaut suit, so theoretically, maybe
Yeah,
I could.
you have a whole astronaut suit with crane game hands and
Huh.
weird
That's
shoes. But
You
don't
have
a
weird
jetpack.
shoes.
How does this game
My-
not have a jetpack?
Because it's Souls-like. It's not meant to have jetpack.
That'd be a cool mechanic to make it different from every other Souls-like game.
Yeah, maybe, but then it'd be
It
a
would
lot
fit
less
really well into
methodical.
this.
Meat is squishy. You're right. Iron Man suit is prosthetic body. Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to overload that wall there, but I don't see where to do that.
Do you see those two giant tank canisters on the back of Pyro's thing? Those would have enough fuel for a small burst of a jetpack.
I think that's what they kind of are, maybe? That or they're, maybe, I don't think they're oxygen. I don't know what those are. But I'm an astronaut. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? What?
You're not gonna have to sing that one song.
Hmm?
Ground Control the Major Tom by that one person. You have to sing that now. Because
No.
you're literally a goddamn tin can.
No thanks. I'm not a fan.
How dare you.
What? I died.
That song is good.
I should not be allowed near inflammable objects. Only allowed near fuel sources, apparently.
Yeah, Space Oddity, that's the song. Yeah.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now.
Did you skip like half the story so you can't even get back to where you were?
No, I didn't skip half the
Yes.
story, but
Did you soft lock your game?
no. I mean, I did do that once in this playthrough. But that was just for the DLC. I think I need to figure or go back and figure out how to unblock the doors. Nucleus.
Yes. Exactly.
That. Watch it be something super simple that I've just missed because I'm an idiot.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Pick up iron must? Oh. No, I haven't turned the nanites off and on again. I should. So I did go through here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was there.
Look at this cable management. It's horrible. This facility needs an upgrade.
You're
So
right.
out of date.
God, where am I?
And we've got
Where am I supposed to go? I remember there being this weird, like, multi-stage lift part that I think I skipped on accident. Okay, I did that, so there's... Wait. We hand pyro I say we hand pyro flamethrower, see what happens. Yes! Absolutely! That sounds like a good idea. I cannot think of a single reason why that would be a bad idea.
power to start committing war crimes.
I would not.
You'd be like, Hans, the Flammenwaffe.
Uh-huh. Although, admittedly, a flamethrower is really cool. Let's go this way. Unlock the door and throw away the key. What? For here am sitting in a tin can far above the world. Unlock the door and throw away the key. Man, don't bother counting the OSHA violations. Oh yeah, like this place is nothing but, like, literally the elevators alone would get this place shut down.
No, I wouldn't say the elevators. I would say the lack of any signage of where to go or any clear objective to, like, an exit.
No, there are some, the noxious gas probably doesn't.
Yeah, where was the last pull here in case of fire thing that you saw?
About that, we don't need no water.
Yeah.
Let the motherfucker burn.
Pharaoh, I got a better thing than your flamethrower. Just duct tape a fire extinguisher to yourself. Bam, you have an instant win over fire.
Mm-hmm. Who knows? Maybe that's what I did. Maybe that's what all this armor is. Maybe I'm not actually a spaceman, but just some psychopath with a...
No, Pyro, you tried to do it, but you used your crane game claw hands to pick up the fire extinguisher, so it just fell out of your hands.
Uh-huh. Well, these hands are meant to be working on space stations, so like... Hold on, audio log.
Yeah.
Log 8.
But at least, at least those actually have a rubberized coating to get grip. Those are just pure metal, those. Those don't have a coating on them.
Being absorbed.
I can tell just by looking.
Recreated as abstract abominations. Are we?
Those are the claw machine
integrated
style
into the
things.
system? Are those poor
You'd have better luck
aware as
trying to win with chopsticks than one of those claw hands.
do memories exist within it? Just nutrients. Fertilizer for an Eden we'll never get to see or understand.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's an elevator. I'm actually kind of annoyed with the fact that I did not go to give Maddie the leg, because that kind of, yeah. I did that in my first playthrough, and I can't believe I forgot to do that in this one. Then again, that ends poorly for Maddie, so maybe it's better I didn't do that. Oh fuck. Stop lasering people! It's not okay! Ow. I got lasered. Don't fucking do that. Got an opening! Boom. Okay. You're technically speaking, I could use these things to build infinite energy, I think. Elevator? Yeah. Let's just see what that does. See what that opens to. Well, there's a pit. I'm really good at falling into those. I want to explore this way first, though, because there's no way back from that. And
I dare you to grab that. You should do it. You should do it and get soft locked.
There are no soft locks in this game. It's not that poorly put together.
Acknowledged.
Although I should make sure that all the doors are open before I make any major decisions on places to go, things to do. Like, look, secrets.
Is there like a hint thing you can look at?
No. This game expects. This game expects you to figure it out on your own. Also, some of these guys are not actually robot. Oh my god, it's this way. Wow. Fuck you. But anyway, some of these guys are actually not infested with nanites. I am, but they're not. Some of these guys are actually like military personnel trying to shut down the rampant nonsense of the Creo Foundation. But
so why are you killing them? They're doing a good job. You're just killing the people that are actually saving the planet.
Because I'm infested with nanites and want blood. They look tasty. Think about it. Also, they are not actually saving the planet because they don't know what's going on. New message.
I know this isn't the news you want to hear, but we're still on hold. You've all worked incredibly hard to achieve this goal. It won't be for nothing, I can assure you. Utopia will launch. So,
no!
Let's use the extra time productively. Rerun all pre-launch checks. Let's purge and refill the Utopia dispersal unit. It wasn't designed to hold the payload for this long. I don't want any accidents or spills. We'll get there. We just have to be patient.
I love how obviously delusional everybody is in this. It kind of makes for a decent commentary on the fact that people, I don't want to go too far into it. I'll say this. The game has, if you're smart, it actually has a really good anti-dumbass message. Like, oh, just because you think something's going on.
Pyro, you stated multiple times you are not intelligent.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm stepping out of my zone. Fuck heals.
Why do you take out the drone first?
Because the drone is out of my range. And my drone's too stupid to actually take out the other drone. It works on my own lock-on system. Where does this lead? Wait. Does this lead to Creo Land? Or Creo World, or whatever it's called? The theme park.
Is that Disney? Is that Disneyland?
Maybe. If Disneyland was... If Disneyland was made by a bunch of eco-terrorists.
Yeah, that's what Disneyland is. Have you not seen the animatronics there?
Fuck it, I found another hole, I'm jumping into it.
You're gonna die.
Are there animatronics at Disney World?
Attention. All non-essential personnel must exit the launch area immediately.
There's always animatronics at Disney World.
I don't believe you.
Or video?
Of course I've never been to a Disney World. I've been broke my whole life. I was homeless when I was, I think, 16. What do you mean? How am I going to be at a Disney World or Disneyland or whatever?
They have Star Wars things at Disneyland, so therefore they would have to have the robots from Star Wars.
Mm-hmm. The robots from Star Wars were just...
Hell, I was able to... When I was really young, we went to Disneyland and they asked for audience members to go up on stage and try this. So basically what it was like, an exoskeleton that went over you, but basically it would control this giant robot that was on stage. And I was able
What?
to wear the suit. It was really cool.
Did you get FNAF'd? You got turned into a fucking animatronic? Oh my god.
No. I wore an exoskeleton to control one.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, that was a fun time.
Ow. I feel like I should not be looking at this. Overcharge, please.
You say you can't use a fully automatic rifle that has no muzzle flash, but you can look at this.
No. Here's the difference. I actually can't look at this for much. Or for long. Ah!
So there is no difference. Got it.
Yes, there is. Let me do the thing!
Why does it look like a Pokemon muck? Just falling
You don't
along the
get
ground.
scooped. What? It doesn't look like muck, it's made out of crystals. Hello, person. Hoodies. Reveal.
Is this what Breaking Bad is, basically? Just blue crystals?
It's to me. What?
No.
Trev, reveal thy secrets. I demand.
Pyro's loot.
That's not your secret. That's
Accurate.
something you made up. You don't lie to the people. I don't support this kind of behavior. Okay. Look, there's that thing that fell. That guy threw off because I wanted it, and he's an asshole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Spent the
Maybe
last
not.
2 days.
Spent
Spent the last 2 days taking apart my PC to put a new case in.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
This is. Who's? I heard knocking on the door.
Yeah, that was a soundboard.
Uh-huh. I just remembered something. Just remembered something really fucking dumb.
What?
I shouldn't admit to this. I completely forgot something happened. I did have a seizure playing this at one point. I was, never mind. It's fine.
So why does this work? Why does this room not work in why does this
Not
only
work.
show up on desktop?
It should. It does for me.
It does. It literally just. Well, I mean, just for you because you're the fucking server owner. Of course, it's gonna show up for you.
No, I'm saying it worked on the on my alt account. What is this?
Okay,
Horse
I will
ring.
show you all the things I have. I will show you all the things I have.
Attention. O2 levels
This
critical
section
in
is
shaft
all dropped down.
C1230.
That you're wrong, and you should feel that.
Initiating containment measures. Please proceed with
This
caution.
is what I see.
Attention! There's gas leak going on here. Good thing I'm an astronaut.
There is nothing there.
Fun fact: the astronaut suit in this game makes it most of this area, or most of the game actually.
So your bestie's room
Excuse me.
on mobile
Mhm.
should be between the rules and stream stuff. I got nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you the screenshot
I see.
to confirm I got nothing.
Yes. Maybe
what's up with
you
that?
Maybe you just don't have permissions to be in the bestie's room. Did you ever think of that?
Then why am I here?
That is an excellent question. Why are you here?
I gotta
How
get you
is
back on my story podcast thingy again, but longer than 37 minutes, and maybe with a couple more people. We can't get Mooger because Mooger doesn't speak. I mean, we could.
She does
we would
in
have
the
to do
chat,
some.
or she does in Discord. I mean, so if she wanted to be on the podcast, she'd probably just be in a Discord call with you. Oh my God! There's more Beyblades. I wish if you took that weapon, you could
What the hell are you playing?
The Surge. I think I have all of their body parts. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this one, guys. I have no need for your kidneys! Excuse me, sir, I'll take them anyway. Wrecked crystals.
Give me all your kidneys.
Log 11.
Give you something.
I want to shoot Dave
inside
face,
the
man.
head.
How can I run from what's inside me?
I'm excited though. I got a new
Playing
PC case.
my
That looks
only
awesome.
chance to survive.
Nice.
And it supports more advantage. So my CPU, because I had upgraded it, was idling around like 65, 70 degrees and shit. I'm like, that's too high. Turns out my case didn't have enough airflow or fans. I literally had the maximum of fans I could put in that case.
It will not be in vain.
So I got a new one, and it has all the fans. There's ventilation on 5 of the 6 sides. And my CPU temps are idling around between 45 and 50.
Okay. Have I been here?
So
I think I've been here.
that is cool. I'm probably going to dip pretty soon because I'm going to start streaming at 6. Well, I don't know what time it is for you, but in 30 minutes.
About 7:30.
No.
Wait.
Whoa. Whoa. God, what the fuck was that noise? Whoa.
Confused as to everywhere I've been.
Oh, I
Lost
did that
again.
thing I shouldn't have done.
You died?
I am back.
Welcome back.
I'm back, I'm Trev.
Okay, I'm gonna
He's
take
lying.
off for a bit.
Okay.
Like that's
See
that.
you.
See you.
And they were never seen from again.
Oh, she'll be back. Where am I supposed to go?
Oh, I made a review of the VR chat at 420 hours. I forgot to make a review at 1337.
Okay, I've been here before.
Attention.
That should call the
Freight
elevator.
elevator en route to floor 2. Refueling.
Gives me that.
Okay, so the VR still works. Sweet.
Disinhibitor?
The fucking VR headset fucked.
Man, why is this area so fucking confusing? Confusing. It's just supposed to be a launch pad.
Because yes.
Trev, if something exploded and you didn't know what it was, but you knew that it exploded, what would you do?
Do you require assistance, Warren?
Also, you taste copper.
Error. Communication device connection lost.
No, let me actually correct that even more so. You taste the smell of copper. I could make the nanite suit. What?
Please remember, safety at work is our highest priority and should be yours.
there's a lot more. Oh wait, I respawned them by touching the synthesizer. Or the workbench. Or whatever. Okay, can overcharge that. I was looking at Discord and saw Trev's name. Your kidneys, hand them over. Confusing. What? Trev, PV wants your kidneys.
Welcome, Warren.
Oh.
He needs them for a school project. It's for science. Very important. You're being cancelled on Twitter if you don't. Imagine being entirely made out of nanites. That. Okay, so that's where that is. Ow! Oh, I forgot you were here.
Congrats.
Pretty easy to fight these things if I just watch my health and not look at them. Okay, I think I didn't go this way. Yeah. Vital injection. And I know I've been here. I think to get to the thing, if I have it unlocked, it would be this way. Yeah. The question is, did I unlock it? Yes, I did. Okay, there we go. Now I can go fight the final boss. Or I can go this way. Don't know what this way leads. Or where this way leads. Nucleus. Well, there's a bunch of areas that I apparently didn't go to, so that's useful. Trev, how would you feel if you couldn't feel anything, emotionally or physically, and then all of a sudden, you looked in the mirror and you realized, oh my god, I'm Rick Astley.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and save you.
I think you got that backwards.
I did probably get that backwards, yeah.
Am I backtracking? Floor 1 cargo. Yes. Yes, I am indeed. God, I'm so confused!
I confused him, Trev.
Hi, Trev. It's good to meet you.
Attention. Freight elevator en route to floor 1. Cargo.
Okay, fuck it. Let's just fight the final boss and get this over with.
Attention, payload secure.
Down this way? Yes, this way. I'm gonna die a lot. But this is a zero death run, so that's illegal. Trav, don't die. You better not.
But I really, really wanted to.
Too bad. This is a no death run.
Attention. Utopia is cleared for launch. Prepare for final countdown.
I'll be right back.
That's not good. Okay.
Hello? I think I've tracked the source of some of our current security problems.
Is it intelligent? Aware?
Hi! No, I'm not.
Honestly, we don't want to hurt you.
But it won't save it. I recommend termination.
I agree. So, terminating now.
You're still here.
Behold! Oh, it's still got Maddie. Oh, you asshole. You're supposed to do that. Oh, ow. Yes, Maddie?
What's happening to me?
You're dying. I'm murdering you. Fuck! I'm sorry, Sally, Maddie, whoever else is in there. I have to kill you. Please don't kill me in return. Because that's not okay. That's illegal. Fuck! Yo, imagine being a giant accumulation of nanites.
This can't be happening.
Lady's having some kind of psychotic break.
Have to get it to uncover the, I have to go after its legs. Got it. Hydrate. Hi, Zen. Okay, let's do this again. Wait, is this the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. What's this way? Did I go this way? Yes. There's nothing here. Okay, time to slap down some fucking bots! Fucking stupid nanites ain't got shit on me. You ain't got shit on me! Oh fuck. That's good. Ow. That's not okay.
What's happening to me?
Ow. Let's get rid of the big scary arm. Ah! Ow. Fuck. More water. Hey, Amy. No stream notification. Oh, yeah, it's been doing... The bot's been doing that. I've kind of assumed that, yeah. Also, today's Sunday, so normally I wouldn't stream. Maybe it confused the bot.
Dare the bot.
Hello! Oh my god. How are you doing? I'll have you know, evil, better. By the way. Evil.
Come on. Didn't you hear me join?
Maybe, but like, you didn't say anything, so I assumed. Might have been something else. Okay. Is this one?
Imagine getting spooked.
Imagine. Could not be me. Absolutely not.
No, totally not. You just didn't scream. No.
Oh!
It's just my imagination.
Ow! I'm being destroyed. Oh. Why?
Some kind of psychotic break.
Oh my
How's the
god.
demon lord doing?
Dying horrifically against a giant accumulation of nanites. They're kind of cool, but like
Sounds
they're
about right.
kind of asshole. I'm dead.
Rip, rest in peace. Kuna matata.
I refuse. I won't. I will come back as the angriest, most.
How will I be a vibey person?
What was I saying? Right. I will come back as a spirit, an angry spirit of vengeance and wrath and destruction, and then I'll hug everybody, and no one will realize that that I'm getting revenge against them. They'll just be so caught up. Oh!
Your sense of revenge is very different.
Oh! I'm gonna die. This is a bad run. Definitely a bad run. Fuck! I'm getting greedy. I think that's what I'm doing. I am talking to Yumi, and Aros makes me hydrate again.
Ooh, you should totally join us to play Final Fantasy XIV.
That'd be fun.
I know
Then
that
again, like-
ours, Storm, and somebody else, I think, play Final Fantasy. Me included.
Yeah. Well, a bunch of people I know have been playing it.
Yeah, it's a good game. What do you mean tell her I said hi? I can read the chat.
Yumi, I think somebody in chat said hello.
I literally just said I can read the chat.
But Yumi, they said hello. I just wanted to let you know that. It's a very important PSA. Ouch! PSA. Dodge it. Heal. Get out. You smell like a buck. Ow. That felt good. You ever just, like, feel the need to, like, air out your organs? I hate it while I was doing this. You know, just, they smell really bad if you don't. You just, like, get stabbed and... Ow. Oh my god. Oh! Swing!
Where did he having some kind of psychotic break?
You're having a psychotic break. Excuse me. My break is not any of your business. Ow! Fucking stop! Okay, need stamina. He's got the gun ready. I think. Beat him! Okay, I've got one last piece.
Fuck you! You hear me?
No. Yeah, I think it's uncovered, is it? It is uncovered. I can end the fight. Let's go! By the way, GCO, just want to let it be known that I think Yumi might have said hi just a while ago, but yeah, I think that happened. Forks are
Or not
used
dev.
food and sometimes Atlas. Exactly. Look at these.
Oh my god, I
look
was
at
so
these.
mad at my roommate today.
What happened?
So, yeah, you remember I told you I have two roommates, right? I have a good roommate who I get along with very well, and I have a bad roommate who just constantly steals my food, steals stuff in general, and just use it, right? So,
Yes.
what she do is she broke a fork, like one of the teeth of the fork is just completely bent to the side. I don't know how she did that. And for some reason, the handle of my scissors that I bought and paid for are melted. The handle is fully melted, and the rubber that is there for more grip is literally like sliced open. I'm so annoyed. I paid like $10 for that scissor. It's a lot of money.
I'm worried he's having some kind of psychotic break.
I hate that little. I hate that. I hate that too. 50% to PV and 50 to your. Wait, what? What? No, this is a zero death run. My kids don't get anything. So, do you think your roommate stuck your scissors into the light socket and that's how they got melted?
No, she probably left it on a hot plate. Yeah, it started melting. Not only that, but I don't know how she did it, but she fucking broke the peeler as well. Like the thing that you do to peel like carrots and all that stuff, you know?
Sounds like she's just using everything for the wrong thing. Like,
I don't know, man. I don't.
when you die on October 17th, 2026 at 6:37 of natural causes, do me a GC, get your stuff. Well, I mean, on that specific day, the specific time, depends on how much you're getting paid. And how much I can get out of it. Because, like, if I'm getting paid too, then maybe.
Excuse me, what about me?
Listen, only a few of us can be in on my assassination. If too many people are in on it, then people will start to.
What's happening to me?
People
Get your
start to
body
figure it out.
so I can stuff it out and cut it.
Ow. Okay.
Does that sound right?
I don't know. I missed what you said. I got stabbed.
I said, I get your body so I can stuff it out and cuddle it
Maybe.
for all eternity.
I'm worried he's having some kind of psychotic break.
Kinda creepy.
Become somebody's
What
body
is it?
pillow.
It was necromancy. Is that called necromancy?
Ow. Ow. You know, I don't like necromancers, to be honest. They keep trying to tell me to do things. Just because I'm dead doesn't mean you can tell me to do things.
It's sticking.
No! Fuck you! I'm overcharging your shit! I think you can actually get some, like, special ending if you kill it before you hit the... Ow.
Gods meant to create, not destroy.
I don't remember this part at all.
Give me that pumpkin.
Ow. Give me energy. Give me your energy. Oh, call me Coke, because I'm still you. I'm dead. I'm not dead. It's just an illusion. Nobody saw that. I don't remember that. I don't remember it taking a smaller form. I never get paid. I'm sorry, GC. Also, Zen, I can't always be sus.
Ugh. What a sneeze. Ugh.
So, out of curiosity, a necromancer comes up to you, thinks that they're the one that revived you, because clearly nobody else can revive themselves, and then just starts telling you to do things. Would you or would you not stab that person? Well,
Is that a question for me, or is that somebody wrote?
that's justifying my own actions. I mean, not... I have an alibi.
What's happening to me?
Ow.
You think you have an alibi? What kind of alibi would that be?
Wait, what friend was it that was a necromancer? Point is, don't be friends with the necromancer. They'll tell you to do stuff. Fuck! Cats are better than foxes, right, Pyro? Yes, I am better. I am the ultimate life form. What about a necromancer? Necromancer. Listen, foxes are cool too, but clearly, cats are better. I'm sorry.
I eat you for dinner.
You can try. Incorporeal.
Foxes eat cats, you don't know that?
Oh my god. Yes, I do know that foxes are predatory animals and like cats will eat basically anything smaller than them. And a lot of the time that includes cats. But you're not eating me. I will eat you.
Yeah. No.
Fuck! Okay, I think I need to disable my passive healing one because that one is keeping me from building energy. In this fight, I need the energy more than I need passive healing. I'm also not getting much out of the passive healing. Why am I doing that? Ah! Gain stamina. Now beat it! Ow. Yeah, I'm disabling that. Zen, are you a fox? I'm sorry. Neko dancer? I mean, necromancer.
Necromancer. Yeah.
Necromancer. Imagine.
Yeah, necromancer.
Wait, would a necromancer be able to tell me what to do? I don't like that. Where the fuck am I? I wanted to go back to Ops. There's Ops.
Good to see you.
Okay. Let's just put another level in. And let's swap out... Health is low. That one. With... How much is that one? 8. I have an idea. 12. Too much. Crap.
I am a scary dinosaur. I'm an inky pitchfork.
What?
I am an inky pitchfork. Also called Stegosaurus. You know, because the tail, you know, and it looks like a pitchfork because he's, you know.
But I should probably
pitchfork
not have
people with
broken
it.
those. But I need more energy. But I usually eat those in Ark. They're delicious. Just like a sandwich.
I'm gonna take, like, you know, 6 meters safe distance, you know, social distancing.
But food. Yumi, I'm hungry.
You know, just, I don't know, for sake. A sandwich is out for today.
But food.
No sandwiches.
Oh god.
I'm not ready to die yet.
but delicious.
I'm not ready. No, I'm not ready
Listen,
to diet.
did you know that sandwiches are both delicious and nutritious? And so are friends. So if you make friends with a sandwich, it only makes it tastier.
You know, look at the time. It's like 3 in the morning. I should probably head out. You know.
Is it actually 3 in the morning? Ow. Man, this thing does not give. Oh god! Oh my god! Please stop! Please. Does not give a lot of energy either way. Fuck!
He wants to eat me.
I would never eat a friend. I don't know. Who would tell you something like that? What would make you think something as weird as, like, ow? There we go.
Where did he having some kind of psychotic break?
You're having a psychotic break! Oh my god, that didn't heal when I told it to. I was so scared.
Fuck you! You hear me?
Overcharge! Break the scary monster into a small thing.
This is a witch hunt.
Oh my god. Okay, this is easy mode now. I just have to beat it to senseless and just keep my regeneration going. Maintain my stamina.
Are you a coward and a murderer?
Yeah.
You can only hope to live up to your exact.
Fuck! Oh my god! Stop being an asshole! Please! I died. Fuck. I was so close. Tiger sharks eat everything?
R.I.P.
Listen, tiger sharks are fish, and therefore I eat fish. Therefore, delicious. I will eat you. Also, aren't you part cat? So, like, you also eat fish. On 2 levels. But you're also a jellyfish. How does that make any sense?
Seems like they're cannibalistic.
Also, it's not wait, it's not cannibalism if you're not the same species. So, like, if I'm eating someone and they're not a demonic Neko,
What's happening to me?
it's not cannibalism. It's just food. Delicious, delectable food.
This can't be happening.
Where did he having some kind of psychotic break?
Also important, another important PSA. Friends are food, not fish, unless they're fish, in which case they're delicious. I did not press that, you fucking asshole! Okay.
Fuck you! You hear me?
And back to this stage.
This is a witch hunt.
Government created.
Oh, imagine dying to a rogue process. Imagine that. Just think about it. Jellyfish aren't fish. No, but they're invertebrates who eat fish. And are only sometimes intelligent enough to hunt. Okay, I think I need a new strategy. I can do this. By the way, this is still a 0 death run. Anybody who's counting these hallucinations as being deaths, you're wrong. That's first and foremost. That's just slanderous. Oh no! Ow. I forgot how much of a pain in the butt you are!
What's happening to me?
And for whatever reason, you're not giving me a whole lot of energy.
This can't be happening.
Where did he have some kind of psychotic break?
Fuck you! You hear me?
Is there even anything I can hit on it now? No? Okay.
Error. System overload.
Time for downsizing.
This is a witch hunt.
God's men create, not destroy.
Oh, fuck! Holy crap, this thing is gonna make fun of. Okay. See you when you get back. What is this guy? I don't think that helps me at all. Hydrate. Okay. Also, what is a Neko dancer? Never mind, I have an idea in my head. Kind of lewd. But only if I choose to be.
What's happening to me?
Man, I hate that attack!
This can't be happening.
Where did he have some kind of psychotic break?
Ow. Why do I generate so little energy against this thing?
Fuck you! You hear me?
Okay. This is stage 2.
This is a witch hunt.
God's men create, not destroy.
Hold on, I just remembered something. Ow. Nope, that didn't work. Ow. I need to start using my drones. Man, that's adds. Okay, hold on, I've got an idea. Coming at it with 0 energy is not a good plan. And yet, for whatever reason, I'm just not generating energy at all. What the fuck? What?
Take care.
What is going on here? Why am I not generating energy? just so weird. Okay, that should be good.
What's happening to me? This can't be happening.
Where did he having some kind of psychotic break?
Psychotic break you here in a second. Ow.
Fuck you! You hear me?
Error. System overload.
This is a witch hunt.
Gods may create, not destroy.
See how they run.
I'm out of stamina. Stamina, come back.
Are you a coward and a murderer?
Heal.
I don't want to die.
Oh my god, there we go. Fuck yeah! Oh, sweet. Fuck. I did it! Close of the Gestalt. Probably did not get the better version of the weapon, but that's okay. I don't fucking care. Game's over. We win. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Did I hydrate? I think I hydrated. And it exploded. Yeah! Everything died, including Warren.
Creo's been dark for over 4 days now. Launches are continuing, but we've been unable to reach anyone inside the complex. I need you to take a team there, use drones and bots to do the exploratory work, but I want boots on the ground. I want a hardwire link established so we can view the feed as it happens. And get somebody up to low orbit. Our satellites there are picking up an unidentified particulate dispersal from the latest launch. It's inert so far, but it's completely different from their previous payloads. I want to know what it is.
Mr. Secretary,
Wait.
we're in position. Hardline established.
I didn't stop the launch? I
We
thought
sent
it
in drone reconnaissance
blew up.
units as per procedure, but we lost contact with them shortly after insertion. Strike team is moving in now.
What the? Captain? Captain! I want another team in there right now.
Oh.
This is our goal. I'm gonna get my ass out of here.
Huh. Well, shit. Fuck. I knew there's a sequel. I would have thought that at the very least we would have been successful as far as that goes. Shit. Also, one thought I had when I played this game the first time. What? My leg stopped working. Oh my god, it's the wheelchair from the beginning. How the fuck did it get here? So, okay. Warren's infected, heavily infested with nanites at this point. Who's to say that, basically what I think is happening isn't actually what's happening? Like, it is entirely possible that I was actually the rogue process that pretty much killed everybody and launched the nuke. Or not nuke, launched the shuttle. We'll never know until we play the sequel. Production babies? What? Also, I feel bad about skipping over, or not skipping over, fast forwarding through the credits, but like, I don't find the text scroll to be all that interesting. Hydrate. So all of these people, I thank you for the awesome game and hope that you get better as a development team with making better games in the future. Game was good, but not as good as it could be. Oh my god, German voice recordings. Yumi! Am I gonna find your name in here?
No.
What if I did, though? Think about it. That'd be weird. What? New Game Plus unlocked. Cool. So now both games are in New Game Plus. I want to do one fight in New Game Plus and then I'll probably switch games.
The ancient Greeks once said, "A society grows great when old men plant trees whose shade they know they shall never sit in." We tend to forget about this, tend to be careless, but we have to rise to the task together. It's up to all of us to sow those seeds, and it's up to us to nurture them towards growth. Creo is not just another company. With Project Resolve, we are building the path to the future. Follow us into a new era, a utopia for all mankind. With every launch, we're healing our planet, restoring its natural shield. A return to the green world we remember, where our children can once more play in the sun. Resolve is not only revitalizing the Earth, but its people too. We've all dreamed of it, and now Creo is making it a reality. Together, we're strong. Together, we can make a change. Unleash your potential with us.
Actually, okay, having beat the game and having played through it all the way through again, just kind of knowing everything that's going on. Wait, that was the... Oh, no, right. There was a launch at the start of the game. I'm like, never mind. Knowing that Creo was the cause of...
I know you're glad to be here. I am, and I'm glad to see you.
Anyway, forgot about what happened to Don Hackett. Shit.
You think you do.
So,
You turn, we're there.
knowing that Creo was actually responsible for what happened to Warren.
Take a closer look. Creo is one of the world's
knowing
largest
everything that
manufacturers of consumer and industrial products, but we're so much more. And that's why you're here. At Creo, we're always reaching for the stars. See? We've always had our eyes on the big picture. From
Let me
work
move.
Third world, valuable minds in
Let
the
me skip
education
this.
initiative, and of course, programs like Project Resolve.
Oops.
That benefit us all. Creo not only wants to change the world, Project Resolve, we aim to save it. There's no divide here. At Creo, we're all in this together. So welcome to your new life as part
There's
of
no
the
divide
Creo
here, in spite of,
family.
you know, everything we find out later. It's like, you know, the re-education areas, the,
Final stop.
all
Russo
the
Station.
horrific experiments and everything like that, you know? Yeah.
Exit to the right.
Okay. Rich. Door just not open yet? Oh my god, the door's glitched. Oh no! We broke the game! Okay.
Welcome to Creo.
Enough of that. How do I go faster?
We're happy to welcome you as part of our ever-expanding family. Please proceed directly to registration.
Look, stairs. I can go up those stairs. You can't stop. Nothing can stop me. I became an unstoppable juggernaut in my own mind.
Welcome to registration.
Or like the whole game was just a hallucination.
For the right
Or
job
like
and the right
beyond
person
that,
to
it was just
wield
me
it.
daydreaming at the very start of this. That'd be weird. Is this where I need to go? No, it's not. Yumi, how would you feel if you went through an entire game and it turned out that everything you did in that game was a hallucination of the main character?
Please choose from our 2 currently available positions.
Interesting,
and
but
form an
weird.
orderly queue.
If you like living life in the fast lane, Creo provides you with the
I'd
highway.
probably play that. I'd probably love that. Okay, we've already seen this.
Rig installation program
Let me
running.
skip. Let me skip. Loading resources.
Program complete. Patient sedated.
Patient is not
Initiating
sedated.
surgery.
Oh god, not again! No! Don't drill my brain! Hey, Lucky! And BRB, I'm gonna take a shower. Okay, see where you can park. And so, he became the coolest cyborg there ever was.
Implanting neural link.
At least in this game. So, what's happened? Can I pause the cutscene instead of skip? Skip. There we go. And he's who I was wanting to... excuse me, game. I have all of my implants and armor. I am not about to fight this man without all my good shit. There we go. 206. Wait, what? Is that just a better version of what I'm already using? Huh. You know, let's go. Let's go with it. Oh my god, why do I have no health? Well, interesting. Why did I start with no health? Where's my energy? Do I have to go to... I think I have to go to the thing before I can actually do that. So let's just ignore all of these. I want to fight him and see what he gives me. Okay, restart everything. Fault detected. Oh my god, I have to go all the way to the point where I get the thing. Okay.
Are you receiving? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, Sally,
Are
I'm
you still
here.
there?
How do I talk to you? There we go.
Your rig has been damaged.
On my way.
Okay.
Be careful and don't...
The hell's all that noise? Oh, I forgot he shows up there. I think it's him that I need to steal the energy pack from. Power core, yeah. Need the power core to be able to sever limbs, so that's important.
Good to see you.
Okay, now I can go steal that guy's shit. Ow. What is this swing speed? Hold on, let me just make sure to favorite this and unfavorite these. That way I can switch back and forth. Now I get to steal this guy's shit. Oh my god! Or, you know, I get fucked up into the... before the first swing. What the fuck? Gives me that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did he not give me his weapon? Does he not give me a weapon? Ah. Okay. Guess that was a waste of time. Well, that was fun. I guess. I thought for sure that guy had something. Okay. Well, I'm gonna switch games now. Huh. And I have to DM a friend. Okay. Well, we have one person to play. Where's the game? Call of Duty. There it is. Black Ops 3. And I need to switch the game. Oh my god, did I just close it? There we go. Game should be set to Call of Duty. Yep. Awesome. Foxfire Tappy? What does that mean? Let's see if CL is down to play too. And I want to see if Mooger's willing to join. Not getting any response from just yet, but probably have people join soonish. Yumi, you don't have the game, do you? Yumi? She's defenseless. Now is the time to attack! I have no way to attack. What? I meant quit out of the store. You dingus. Also, really hope nothing weird was shown there. Where's Frost? Frost might be down to play. Really good. Hello. Who this? Is a floof. Hello, floof. I am still DMing people to see who we might be able to get to join us. Now I can hear you. Zombies. What do you mean it's quiet? Join off me and we'll play. Actually, important question to ask. Floof, do you have all the maps downloaded? Or do you have the ones that we were going to play? Oh my god, Floof, talking games so I don't hear a lot. So I don't hear like a million badoops. Oh my god, I will destroy you. Bad Floof. I think we're starting with McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's is the first one. Fluffy! Stop. Stop with single word TMs. Oh my god. Oh, did I accidentally start it? No? Yes? Maybe? Who knows? I think it's good. I need to unplug my controller because I'm not going to be using that. Then you boop me. How dare. Hold on. I have to get revenge. I must avenge myself. Take that. Boom. No, you can't. No, now I won't see. Hey, Fox Arts. I won't see the, or I'll hear, but, or no, I'll see it, but I won't hear it. Your attacks have failed. Excuse me. See if these two nerds would be willing to join. Fluffy's joined. And now Fluffy can talk in the chat instead of spamming my DMs. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get very many people. How you doing, Fox Arts? Oh, do I have new gums? Yeah. Okay. Wait, I got a DM. Hold on. Two cent. There we go. Sad face. Alright, I guess it doesn't seem like we're gonna have anybody join us for right now, so until we get somebody... or until I get anything back, we're gonna go off on our own. Ugh. Dealing with heat exhaustion. Oof. I'm sorry. Where I'm at, it's only 55 degrees, so like I'm under a blanket. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I'll take some of your degrees. Like, if you're suffering from heat exhaustion, it's got to be at least, I don't know. So like, I'll take 20 from you, and that'll bring me up to 75. So then I won't need a blanket. And then it'll be cooler. That seems like a good plan. Alright, melee first. Hello?
I release you from your torment by killing you.
I just realized, hold on. I've unlocked the path to the shotgun. But I don't have enough for a shotgun. Now I do.
I must find some test subjects in order to assess this weapon's capabilities.
Also, I think I'm the German dude. I think you're the... I don't know, he looks Asian? Something. Hey, Time Lord, need a third? Yes, please. Fluffy, what are you doing? We've still got 17 customers left.
Oh, I was looking for some.
Oh. I mean, were you? If you're spamming my DMs again, I've got Discord muted. Reviving. Oh, are you in team chat? I didn't see that. Why did I not see team chat? You have to turn the power on. I'm reading it. I swear I'm reading it. I would have unlocked the other one. Yeah, whatever. Take this one. Read this. Read what? Happy Meal.
No child.
Yeah. Nuke!
Crude but
Your
effective.
Richtofen
like
fluffiest
Nikolai, really.
Takeo.
Double points.
Nuke
I
suck.
would do it for free. All of it.
Okay.
I could have chosen a path to riches. I did not.
Still do not have a way into the...
With access to the proper equipment, I could identify the active ingredient.
I bleed out longer. That's useful, I guess. Fluff, what is this path?
If this weapon works out well, I must remember to come back here. Insta-kill.
Okay, if we die, that means Time Lord can join us, so we should probably do that. As soon as he says he's ready. Ah. Oh no, I'm dying. Listen here, you little shit. Don't make me throw things at you. Revive me! We've got 3 customers left. That or die. Revive me or die. One of the two. Pick one. Waste your points. How did I not see that? Wait, where'd you get the shield from? I don't remember there being shield here. Box. Thunder gun. How much is it? It's 900.
One day it will all be over. For you, today is that day.
I could speed boost for a minute. Wonder waffles? What? I don't know what that means, but that was a weird sound. The lobby is full of zombies. Take that. Then do this. that. And now we have power. We can't climb that ladder, unfortunately. There's a latch. I think this was a bad place to get cornered.
What's the resupply?
Also, I feel like I'm missing out by not having that lightning gun. Holy shit, what the fuck? Is that just an insta-kill for everything in front of you?
Any more will rise from ashes.
It's called Wonder Waffle DG2. I call it the waffle. You would.
At this time, I am unable to meet your demands.
Cliff, how would you feel if I started calling you a waffle? Do it, coward! You won't! Ow! What do you mean, sauce? What?
I will fall my soul.
Oh god, I need more ammo. How much is it for more ammo? That's not bad. Okay. And then run to the wall you got your gun from. Fuck, help! I just lost my fucking... Great. Okay, if we drop out now, that means we get 2 extra people. Because... Frost says he'll be able to join, and Time Lord said, said in chat. He should be able to. Hey, Carissa. How was my favorite zombie wolf son doing? Listen, remember, if I've taught you anything in this life, it's that everything is a zero death run. If you refuse to acknowledge that you died, it's a zero death run. Everything. Everything I do is 0 deaths. Even if you think you see me die, it was a hallucination brought on by my crippling drug addiction. I mean, wow.
I am a doctor. I recommend you take
Now Fluffy's got a crippling drug addiction. I'm dead. He's doing good. Nice. Good to hear. Cocaine. No, don't do... Demon Lord Pyro, do not condone the use of illicit substances of any kind. I have nothing to say. Just hydrate. Okay. Outside of water, I condone the abuse of water. Nothing else. Aren't you a demon? Yes? That doesn't mean anything. I can still be a good person. Time Lord, do you have me on say a pun? You got that pancake 0 out of 10 wouldn't eat or syrup. What? Wow. I feel like that was a burn. I feel like I've been horrifically burned. Okay. But, Time Lord, do you have me on Steam? Also, I should DM... Yes? Okay, cool. So you should be able to just join. But then we're probably not going to be able to play the McDonald's map. Error, the lobby is not joinable. Oh my god, it's gonna do that. Cake. Oh my god. Uploaded user maps. Is it because... No, it wouldn't be because of that. I'll change map just in case, but it shouldn't... That shouldn't be a problem. Switch it to a basic one. Restart game. Okay. Fluffy says BRB anyway. Oops. You wanna quit? Yes. My game. Too bad. Hello.
Huh.
Welcome to a realm of darkness far beyond your mortal comprehension. God damn it.
God damn it.
We lost somebody.
Billy.
Oh, we lost Yumi. Who's Wolfie? God damn it, Bobby. I can't even do the voice right now. I don't know why.
What, you don't feel like selling propane and propane accessories?
I might be down to that, or down for that. Connecting to online service. Who knows? Okay, now I can see you. Invite to party. Invite this nerd to party. Now we need one more nerd.
You have a cooldown on hydrate? Why?
Yes, now I do because I got tired of every stream having to go to the restroom and like being having like 5 million hydrates all at once. Oh, Carissa. Yes.
That's the fun. That's the fun part of it, though. You just
My
gonna
child.
spam you. Just be like, drink more. I'm already here. Why are you inviting me?
I'm going to invite you whether you want me to or not. I think we have to wait for Fluffy to come back. In VC now?
Fluff.
Are you in VC? I don't believe you. I don't. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't believe you. Hold on.
You got
where's the
bamboozled
move?
there. But in 2 weeks, you shall be seeing more of me.
Hell yeah, maybe.
Because summer!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
There we go.
Kidnapped a Time Lord. We now have a full team.
You have catnapped, buddy.
Except the floof is dead. We've killed the floof.
Why would you kill the flute?
Because apparently
Now it's like a
floof has
Siamese
died.
cat.
Yep.
No.
Yep. There we go.
My game is frozen.
Who has played the most here, I wonder?
I wonder.
It was definitely not Frost. Frost would never.
I mean, on the original Black Ops, on a couple different maps, my game score is ruined because of hackers.
Damn, that's rough.
Oof. I usually don't care for that
Pyro's
stuff.
level 13. Time Lord's level 9.
Yes. I think floof is like level probably 10,000, some shit like that.
Alright,
1,000 is the highest. Mass prestige.
Hell
1,000.
yeah. Floof, get back here! Don't make me spam you with invites.
Pyro, you might want to switch out the 2 gobblegums that you have none of that are still on your gobblegums list.
Let's see if you guys are able to do this just by me. What the fuck?
It's downloading. You need to give it a second.
It restarted.
It's installing shit.
What? You should be
Yeah,
able to
because
do
now
it.
you're level 1, because now mods are going on.
Wait, that resets my level? That's so dumb.
It only resets it while you're playing mods, so that way you can't cheat.
How am I gonna cheat playing? What?
There you go, done.
Okay, we're backing out.
Mine, I think, is loaded. But
Break
no,
party
my
because I
game's
have
just
to
stuttering.
spam. Yeah, it does that. Oh no, we've lost Time Lord!
I think you lost me.
Yep. Game.
Oh, I'm a Time Lord. Now it's just the 2 of us. Just the 2.
I'm seeing nothing on my end.
What?
And my game's...
Wait.
What did you do?
I don't know.
I see something beautiful on my screen. I see ad control for split screen. Oh.
Invite to game. So we've got Frost back, and of course your tag would be a woe.
Oh, woo. It's not a woo. It is a woe.
A woe. There's a Time Lord.
Whoa.
Now we just need a floof. Floof, you're closer to me than anyone else. How you? No, actually,
don't worry about
Frost
it.
is closer.
Yeah.
Floof, restart your game. Also, is that Haley?
You must restart your game. Huh?
Who the fuck said yeah?
Yeah.
Do that again.
No.
Do it!
No.
Do it, coward!
Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Because you can't just
because it
make
makes you happy.
noise. No, it confuses me. I am confusing. Thanks for the...
Good. 99% of people can't figure out what gender I am anyway.
Uh-huh. Thanks for the sub, Carissa. The gifted tier 1 sub. No, Foxarts gifted the tier 1. Thanks for the gifted sub, Foxarts. But I can't read. I'm sorry. I just can't read.
I
Flip,
can't
did you
read.
restart
I'm
your game?
legally blind.
I can't read. Okay, there's Fluff. Re-invite the Fluff. Invite to game.
I don't know if they're gonna. It might be fucky wucky because we're doing mods. modded
No,
games
Fluffy
are
has
really
the same. Fluffy has all the same mods I do. Fluffy's the one that, or is the reason why I have the mods.
Ah, understandable. So it won't take 5 million years to download like my internet.
Yes, presumably, if Floof can join.
Pyro, yes.
I am so tempted to add one of these silly ones at the bottom.
Oh yeah, I have all of them. They're great. They're the best gobblegums to use.
Silly ones? No.
They make wacky sounds, and they make zombies fly into the air, and they make them start throwing up.
I like getting a
They've seen
DM from
different
fucking Discord. Fluffy! Talk in chat and like stream chat. Don't talk in fucking.
They want to talk in DMs, let them talk in DMs. They're mute. They get the
No.
power to do that.
Because Fluffy spams the fuck out of my DMs. Didn't even talk in Discord.
And?
But... No, you DM'd me in Steam. Let me unmute.
Oh, it's even worse. Oh, God.
Oh,
why would you...
aftertaste is back.
Why would you use Steam DM or messaging? That's so weird. Don't. I just unmuted you. Don't do it. Keep trying.
I
Floof.
mean, they could do the curse thing.
Wait,
they
which
could use Steam's call function.
Clicked on Fluffy. Invite to game.
Nope. And they're gone.
Why would you give Fluffy the idea? Why would you do that? Unlimited power. Oh my god.
I scared the shit out of somebody with that once.
Invite to game. Invite to game. What? Invite to game. Floof! Fix your internet! Get in here! Time Lord's from Canada!
Canada.
Imagine being...
Yo, what's wrong with the big Canada?
No, imagine being from the same time zone as your friend and not joining their lobby. Wow.
Swows.
Swows?
Yeah.
We getting Russian Badger up in here?
I mean, it's not what I was going for, but okay.
Listen,
I was gonna
Swows.
say it's swag, but then halfway through you just put it in reverse. So it's just swows.
Yes.
Pyro, yeah.
Yes. Invite to game.
You literally sound like less soundboard whenever you say the word yes.
No.
Yes.
Waste your points. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. And it died. Boom. Why am I all the way up here? Hold on, did I get fucking moved? No? That's weird. Okay. Hydrate. Oh my god.
Hydrate. Drink water.
Why are you DMing me? Why are you messaging me through fucking Steam? Oh my god.
Smug.
My friends have betrayed me. And I've got another one, presumably from Fluffy. There it is. Ping.
Oh. I'm not going to mention that because I think it is an actual thing in game, and I'm not going to let the chaos go even worse.
You're doing what in the game?
Oh no, it is an actual thing.
Yes, there is the social where you can message people, I think, through here.
Yeah, but that makes sense because all you have to do is hit the T button, slap your keyboard to have that message, and then boom.
Your keyboard.
Imagine.
Why do you gotta
Slaps keyboard? This can fit so many pings in it.
This can fit so many things. Oh, whoa.
Okay, let's try this. We'll invite Fluffy first, and then Sayo, and then a Time Lord. Lobby's not joinable. I didn't say to join. Invite.
You just...
I am the first one. I am the captain now.
No. I'm sorry. I'm still the captain. Why am I not able to play this with friends? Oh my god! That's the one thing I don't like about this game. Well, there's a few things I don't like about this game, but like this is the
Oh,
biggest
I mean,
thing
there's
I don't
always
like
the
about
other
this game.
games.
Oh, you got Advanced Warfare?
No! No!
I mean, that sounds
Well,
like fun.
I mean, at least you're not suggesting Infinite Warfare.
Infinite Warfare is
Kidding,
garbage.
but-
At least Advanced Warfare has some redeeming qualities.
No, I like Infinite Warfare.
And then you have the whole new one that came out recently, which
Vanguard. Haha. Oh, what a great.
I wouldn't say it's a bad game. I would say it's a bad story.
No, it's just a bad game.
I have Call of Duty Cold War. That's a game we could play.
I don't
but
have that.
I don't have it installed because it's like 400 gigabytes. When I get my new PC in like 3 months, when it eventually ships, fuck you, by the way, PC companies, you suck ass. When it eventually shows up, then I will. Because then I will have 16 terabytes of storage, just
How do you
chilling.
invite... Hi, Haley. How do you invite someone through Steam? I think it's Shift Tab, right?
Hi! Yeah, it's Shift Tab.
Did anyone ask?
Yes, I'm
Oh, I
not
have
joining
it.
Pyro, apparently.
Hold on, let me
You are
invite
not
you, see
joining
what happens.
the Pyro.
Invite to party. Invite.
What if I leave the party?
Okay, let's join off of Sayo. How do I join off of you?
Would I just invite you?
Error. Bobby's not joinable.
What? Okay. Joining off Sayo. Defrost.
Hi, that's
Okay,
me.
I have successfully found a Sayo Froost. Now can
Now
I
that
invite
means
Floof?
the other two have to, Oh, now! There we go! I just didn't want...
Hell yeah!
Just didn't want...
It just hated me.
I hear good sounds.
Oh my god, literally just hates me! Alright, let's go.
We're doing Ronald McGoddamn Nom.
Yes.
There. Yep, game's still lagging.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna do that because it's transferring over. It's basically getting rid of all of your data.
Oh no, my game just lags in general.
Oof. Feels...
If I change menu, lag.
We're all going for double quarter pounders with cheese. Mm-hmm. There's no way to make that lewd.
Man, I love how your chat is literally just mod wall.
Right now it is. Kinda. Every once in a while.
There you
go. Yes, you here for us.
Here, Pyro, I can fix that.
I forgot. Didn't I meet Haley through you, Frost?
Yes.
Weird. Hydrate.
Yep, drink more water.
I successfully hydrated.
You will take a piss before the end of the night. I will make sure of it.
Hydration successful. I'll pound your double quarters.
Well?
God damn it. I guess that kind of works.
Yeah, I was one of the first of the few people that Haley met.
Quarter
Because
pounder
Haley
bomb.
wasn't... Because that was the one night where it was a bunch of quest people. Bunch of questies. Questies for esties.
No, questies are gross. Murder all of the Time Lord.
Can't all be bad. Just 99% of them are bad. So most of them are children.
Listen,
Wow.
murder all.
Our customers
all of the
have
time.
voracious hunger.
Yes. No bitches.
You're
Listen,
maidenless.
I am not maidenless. I have at least 3 maidens.
And who would
Ross,
those be?
can I count you as one of my maidens? Can I use you for leveling?
I
and
thought I
shit?
was your brother.
Yes.
So I am also your maiden, but your brother.
Sure.
Incest.
Sure.
Shadows really look weird in this game.
No, it's not incest. It's maidens. It's for leveling.
It's wincest. Incest is wincest, don't you know?
No. Don't be Alabama.
No.
I died! No! Why is my mouse not moving? What the fuck? Mouse, go this way. Alright, I'm down.
Knife him on the Instahead.
By the way, I've never died, not even once. I'm a god. An unstoppable juggernaut of unlimited destruction. Oh, stepmate. What are you doing, stepmaiden?
Ew. Man, these spawns in this world are funky.
Yep, they're literally everywhere. Fuck! It's kind of a pain in the ass and super claustrophobic at first. Fluffy, stop throwing grenades at me. I'll throw them back at you. No.
So many colors, so many flavors.
In plain sight.
Pop it in, see what happens.
Oh god, my hearing is going weird. My headphones might be dying. What the fuck are those noises?
It's from my gobblegum, tone deaf.
Stop being gobblegum.
Oh.
Oh,
Have you never equipped that perk?
Silence their screams.
Frost, I don't think I've ever
Oh, I got the intervention. Yo, it's Modern Warfare 2.
I'm pretty sure I've never heard you make those noises, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. What the fuck? Why am I at 0?
You don't need to feel. Just don't think.
What happened? I'm back. I stopped thinking. I was told to. I don't think it was helpful. Who has a fucking minigun? It's of course it's Floof.
That's called
Of
the
fucking course it's Floof. Yes. Yumi. Well, I mean, hello again, Yumi. But he loves to perish. You perish. I'll perish you here in a second. Fuck! He got the slap off
As he
on me
goes
before
down.
I could slap him down. I will destroy something. We don't know what. We don't know who, but it will be destroyed. I wish I could pull a grenade out while I was on the ground. That'd be cool.
Do you actually believe?
Alright, I attempted to save Pyro.
Yeah, there were too many zombies. Help me
Failed
first.
miserably.
Help me. The hell is this?
It's the Banshee. It's a good gun.
Banshee?
No. You got the
What
Banshee
is a
shot?
Banshee?
I don't know what is one. This sniper is not even a one-shot kill on round 8. to the shoulder.
Yes.
Ew, these water physics. Yo, Pyro, come look at these water physics real quick.
Where are you?
Water. Outside, on the street.
Is that water physics?
My minigun.
That might just be a shader. Have a seizure. No! You can't just tell me to have a seizure. Good for your health. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll try it.
You ever seen the box?
Yes.
Fluffy, what would you do if I actually had a seizure and like that seizure completely wiped out my memory that you exist?
Probably won't be the first time.
Oh, here it is. How did I miss this?
Wait, this is an
Okay, I'm only
warfare.
using box when absolutely necessary, thanks to that.
Why is there an advanced warfare gun in this map?
I'm rubber banding something weird. That
Same
can't be
here.
good. I'm teleporting, I should say. I'm Nightcrawler. Oh, I'm reloading! No! You suck. Hey Yuki! Oh my god, I thought that was... I can now see why people would think that you and Haley are the same person. You're both pink, have the same... Your names are both pink, have the same length, and start with H.
Toxic.
I'm so sorry. Stack options.
When I finish chewing, I will spit on the graves of my enemies.
Oh, I got the haymaker. Why are all the shotguns suppressed? I don't like this map anymore.
I don't know. What is this? Ragnarok. It's gone. What happened to my weapon? What? I had a thing.
You don't get a weapon. I got
I got a thing called Ragnarok, and it just teleported out of my hand.
The Ragnarok DG4s?
Maybe?
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I can't see because your avatar is blocking the way where it would be. Check the bottom right.
Bottom right. Yes? I just realized
Well, yes, but actually no.
Our journey may soon come to an end.
Please explain.
Nah.
No.
Explain
Well, no, but
for us.
actually no.
Explain! I am confusion! Keep lagging, have bad connection. Same. But
No,
it's
you
fine.
don't. Everyone here is sub 100 except for Time Lord has the worst of the 100 and some.
Don't worry, Flute, it's fine. We're gods, we don't need frame rates. Oh my god, I died again.
No, you'll just go down every second.
I just keep hitting melee.
I may be surrounded.
Thanks for the sub. Oh my god, 21 months. Ah! I forget I've known so many people for like almost 2 years.
Yeah, you're a
Like
boomer now.
VRC boomer, yeah. I'm almost... Oh my god. Almost as fire sale, as much of a VRC boomer as Fluffy and Frost.
The advantage will not be ours for much longer.
This is unfortunate. I can't use the box.
You can switch weapons to get rid of it.
That's a full auto, I don't want that. No. Yep. Give me something
No,
good!
no full auto in the building.
What is this? It looks like
Just
an
got
anti-tank
it.
rifle. Is that
I just got the rocket
good?
shield out of the box, okay.
Never used this one before.
Well, I mean, it does damage. Slow rate of fire, though, so that might get me killed.
Let's get double tap.
Get where? Where is that?
The PPSH.
Fuck! They're coming from behind!
Oh, it's the way to Pyro?
What?
Oh, for
no!
me.
Let me out the door! I'm out of ammo, I'm gonna die. Zombies are teleporting now. Running, running. Wow. Shadows are censored. Oh my god, they're so little.
I haven't get to Juggernaut yet.
I'm going down. I'm dead. I've gone down. Internet connection has fucked me. Lagging. Yes. Hydrate. Oh fuck. Hydrate. Well, you're known for me for about a year and a half. Yes. Shoot.
Oh, I found Jug. How do we get there?
You have to go. I think you have to teleport. Someone who's not linked.
Stay back, undead filth!
I need ammo. I completely forgot I was out of ammo. I need to reload. Ow. Help. Please help me. Defend me.
There is no
Fluffy.
helping you, Pyro. You're a lost cause.
Protect me, Floof. Protect me. Oh,
How do you link the teleporter again? I don't know where the other point of the teleporter is.
The building, I think.
What building?
There's a building over here. Right here, 4,500. How much is this? 2,000. We need to open up the parking lot. What? How are you not dead? I think I might want to try this out. Something good. What does Thunder Gun do?
Lag.
Understandable. Thank you. Fraud clearing. I already have that, I think.
I was going to say we should leave one alive till we figure out how to get there.
Supposedly the fluff has found the way.
At this time, I am unable to meet your demands.
It's the building over here.
Ah.
I found the way.
Oh, it's Widow's Wine.
Fun fact, did you know that Fluffy started out VR chat as a Knuckles?
Why am I not surprised in
Imagine
the
that.
slightest?
Imagine.
Imagination. Open the door is 7,420. Why? Why so specific?
Because, yes. Why would it not be that specific?
Oddly specific.
Are you not oddly specific? I am. Pretty sure that's normal. Oh my god, no! Yeah,
Oh, I
that's
found
because
a
I
part
keep
for the
dying.
shield.
Thunder gun. Wait, how did...
Nothing more.
Yuki, how do you know what the thunder gun does?
I found the next part, but it's copyrighted. Here, it says we can play a song, but...
Is that literally all this room is?
Remember to go prone.
In other words, dead end.
Machines.
Wait, no. Hold
here's
F
another door.
for XX Blink Dash 420 McDonald's LMG or MLG 360 no scope for roaster Bush to 911XX.
What the fuck? Guys, I found...
It's the starting pistol.
I found the thing.
Excuse
You
me.
monsters underestimate angry.
Oh, I found a... Ooh, you can buy all kinds of shit. Little Arnie?
I did not fire the second shot.
I am grateful.
Well, that helps. So wait, what are you guys looking at where it's like 420 McDonald's, whatever the fuck?
Oh, it was the bed.
The bed?
Yeah, right over here in this Taylor Swift room. Right here, it says the bed. It says hold up for it. Oh, it's underneath the bed. It's literally, it looks like it's a sniper underneath the bed.
What the fuck?
I mean, this is the perfect choke point.
You're good. And you get Admiral looking.
Green Day. There it is. Does it actually do anything good, or is it looks like the MLG sniper?
Probably garbage. It literally has MLG in the name. Pyro.
I know. I'm saying it looks like the meme.
The Meme.
Okay, yeah, it seems to
there's
be
an
garbage.
elevator. We can buy an elevator.
Takes you to the roof and then the play place. Yes. I think I might want to get my shotgun back.
I know I will emerge victorious.
The shoot gun.
Yes, my shit gun.
I like how the Galil doesn't even have like a doesn't even have the flash, the bullet flash, the muzzle flash, whatever you call it.
The what?
The Galil does not even have muzzle flash on my screen,
I should not look at that.
so it's not like flashing my eyes.
Oh, perfect to crawl up.
No.
Shouldn't the
What is the
goal-
crawler?
Shouldn't the goal with the MLG sniper be I have 3 crawlers? Hell yeah!
So, where do we go to get Chug?
Floof has collected all the crawlers. Link pad.
The link the pads. Someone's got to go to the main restaurant because I found the other pad point.
It's on cooldown still.
Yeah, you gotta wait till the next round. It's a 1-round thing.
You pay 420 to...
Oh, I like the old one where it was. I'm gonna get perks if that's the case, though.
Perks are good. I just realized I do not have a gumball, so I'm going to gumball myself.
Okay, it's not the
Arms
worst thing I've
grace.
had.
Don't make it weird. Auto activates when respond with your gun.
That's probably a sniper rifle. Yeah.
Flew for you. Does it upset you to know that I'm more MLG pro than you?
You take a nice long lie down in the dirt.
3 seconds.
You're not though. You're not that guy. Fluffy's like, you're not that guy.
Fluffy's right, but like, yeah. What does 180 mean?
Half of a 360.
I spun all the way around. What do you mean? That's not a 180. Excuse me. together? About that. Once I run out of the ammo for the thunder gun, it's gone, right?
I mean, gone.
I mean, I lose it.
No.
On my screen, it
You
looked
just
like
don't
you
have
flicked
ammo.
your wrist. No, it spun it
Look at
very
the-
slowly,
look at that
actually. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. I have to actually rechat. I played old school Black Ops Zombies with my brother years ago, but I've seen a lot of gameplay. Oh. Yeah, kind of, actually.
What?
Now that you say that.
I bought the little Arnie and it took my Galil for no reason.
I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Ow. I walked in fire. Does this map have Pack a Punch?
Yes.
I'm gonna switch back to my shotgun. You can resupply for
The shoot. Oh, that's where you keep weapons if you want to keep them.
Oh, nice. Now we go link pet.
Is the Bloodhound any good?
Okay, the pad's
revolver
linked.
pistol that you start with.
Oh, this side's linked out at least.
I went down. This.
Shoot.
What the fuck? Did you just tentacle me? What the fuck?
Yes, I gave you. Yeah.
What the?
Oh, I just got the Bloodhound out of the box.
Is that what the Bloodhound does? His tentacles? Ah, god damn it.
No! What the f- Of course not, no.
Don't tentacle me.
Meat for the horde if I don't find more ammo.
Oh my god. Switching weapons takes so long in this game. Everything takes so long in this game.
Just
mouse.
We must secure more ammunition.
I did not take that second shot, excuse me. We must find the better weapons. And become better at the game.
Important things to do and be surrounded.
Oh, fuck. I just pushed myself in the corner.
Okay, let's go. Oh.
Yeah, that was, yeah. Just playing Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, I played it recently. Left 4 Dead 2, or Left 4 Dead 2 is a lot of fun, especially with mods.
Anybody going to join me for the teleporter?
I just used it on accident and I went to go pair it.
We're good.
So I went and bought myself a gun anyway.
I'm gonna hit box a few times, see if I get a good weapon.
I think this zombie is cussing me out in German.
Oh look, revive me, I got ray gun.
Revive me, I have the ray gun.
I don't get the meme, but I understand.
I can put the Ragnarok's off the wall.
Now we play Find the Box.
Ooh, let the
I'm guessing
box
right here.
out.
Should have done my lucky spin. What does your lucky spin mean? It's not there.
Side and just keep spinning, spinning, spinning.
I can sit on the pad.
Oh, in the hotel.
Knife, spin, crouch, prone, knife, shoot, Shoot, spin.
Spin knife. You forgot a word.
Fluffy's using cheat codes. Fucking hell! It's fine.
He's not upset.
I'm not upset. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Knife spin. Imagine. Imagine being legitimately bad at this game. Imagine that.
Oh, Pyro, you're inside, not outside.
Yeah.
I got the other goose.
I will say though, in my defense, the zombie spawns are atrocious in this game. Not just on this map. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, I got the L4 siege.
Submit to my job and this. I don't fucking know.
Spassen Sie Deutsch?
No. Sorry, no sprechen Sie Deutsch. Fuck, what's please? God damn it! Try to fucking run past them.
Can it be bitter? For please.
Bitter?
Bitter. Like my coffee is bitter without the R.
No, your coffee is not. Please. I should know that because what is it, Bitterchen?
Dankeschön, I think is what you're thinking of.
Dankeschön and Bitterchen. Man, I need to actually be. Oh no, Time Lord! No! Speak to me,
You
Time
saw
Lord!
how close.
Scissor me timbers, you two.
You saw how close I was.
Yes. You were almost. Yeah.
Easy.
I can't read
You almost
this.
succeeded until you didn't.
You almost lived. Until you died.
Can you go click the other link in the restaurant? The restaurant.
Got it.
I can't, I'm
Okay, it's
dead.
linked. You can now use the teleporter.
Why is it 3 slaps and I'm dead?
Get some jug.
Shoot.
Forehead.
Perfect. Do I not get points for that? Oh my god.
No.
Oh. I was actually really excited about that.
I'm free!
I'm free! I'm free!
Free to be eaten by zombies. Sucks to suck, idiot. Also, I'm back. Welcome back, Captain.
Ow, you cannot body block me, that'd be great.
I don't think I like the thunder gun.
What the fuck?
Thunder gun is
The
interesting.
one new weapon.
Reroll the weapons.
What's this?
Something good. Bloodhound. I don't want Bloodhound. I'd rather have this.
Weren't you gonna buy the Bloodhound before?
I was asking what it did. Then I found out it was going to tentacle me, and I'm going down again. Fuck!
No, that's... No, that'd be the little Arnie's, which I'm about to do again. Tentacles.
Okay, grenade launcher it is.
I hate the guns available on this map!
You have the thunder gun. How are you upset with the gun choices?
Because the thunder gun doesn't give me any score at all.
The box is right here. Happy?
And it takes so goddamn long to reload. And has no ammo. Speed colas. Hard to hold on to.
Okay, anybody with me to get
Jug?
Jug?
Teleporter and it's 3,000. No, I already have Jug.
I have nothing of value.
Oh, I will come along for Ragnarok's though. I'm cooming.
I'll join you. Maybe
It's one person at a time. Oh.
Do not stand where they spawn, or you will probably kill the both.
That's annoying.
So, what? What?
Hi, Pyro.
Hello.
It is Pyro.
How are you doing?
Get out of here where we can actually kill them.
Why does it sound like you're trying to hit on me, Pyro, when you said that?
I'm not.
How you do?
Oh god, let me in. I hate this. Get up, get up. Fool, get. We're safe in
look.
here. Don't worry, Frost,
No.
we're safe.
Everything's dead.
Eat for the horde if I don't find more ammo.
I don't have enough for that. What does the Ragnarok do?
Ooh, the Pack-a-Punch camo is very nice. It does this. Slam!
Oh.
At this time,
for Pack-a-Punch.
I am unable to meet your demands.
It's 5,000 and I have 30.
Yes, because you are broke. Broke bitch hours.
You're right. And I feel like nothing I do is going to help me with that.
Just
I
get a
can't
gun off the
score
wall that has shit
fucking
damage.
points. My shotgun
He's using
doesn't
a
have shit damage.
Shit
My
damage.
Shotgun was pretty decent damage-wise. It just takes so goddamn long to do anything that I tend to die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help. Don't slap me.
Now. The tentacle time lord.
Yep.
Never mind, the shotgun is not doing anywhere near enough damage.
No, it's not.
Don't have point builders. You don't have point builders. You have damage dealers.
Your assistance
That
would
makes
not have
sense.
been required.
Although through, I'm pretty sure that though. I don't have any ammo for
How
that.
does this happen? I was being careful.
I'm pretty sure this game is heavily built towards.
It's heavily built towards fuck, really?
Full auto weapons. Full auto weapons are kind of like, yeah.
No,
I'm gonna run
wonder
to the
weapons are the
restroom.
way to go.
I will be right back.
Have fun in the restroom.
I'm gonna take the teleporter then.
A momentary lapse in concentration. Nothing more.
No, my box. I have Arnie's, I don't want that. I got another shield. Fuck this game. This game's stupid. Oh, now you killed him. Fluff.
How do I get out?
You don't. It teleports you back to Earth after a certain amount of time. Oh, what?
Whoa. Oh, whoa!
Oh my Wamu.
Oh, whoa.
Awu.
Whoa. Kawaii desu.
Listen, y'all don't gotta be all weird and like y'all don't gotta do that. You can go make out.
But Pyro-chan will live on.
Pyro. Shh.
I'm not in VR chat. So Pyro-chan is as good as dead. Fuck. It's just like
Pyro-chan will live on.
Pyro-chan.
Pyro-chan, give me a kiss.
I'll throw a rock at you. How's that?
Wait.
I'll mutilate your face with a rock.
Ha! Sucks to be the rock that has to touch my face.
Oh my god.
You know what, Pyro? Just to make you even more uncomfortable, I'm gonna kiss the rock.
You know what? Good for you. That rock needs some love.
Even the rock will get a kiss.
How do I use the weird thing that, like, is... I think I have a weird thing.
The DG.
Pyro,
yes,
you know why I'm gonna kiss
I
that
have mine
rock?
down to 3, but I don't know what it is for you.
Pyro, I'm gonna kiss that rock because it touched your hand.
I'm gonna throw a different rock at you that doesn't touch my hand. I'll use telekinesis. Fucking really?
Yeah, I'm looking at a list of your demonic powers, and telekinesis is not one of them.
Yes, it is.
No, all of them just say being horny.
No, my powers are not limited to being horny, and do not include that either. My powers include
being horny.
My powers primarily consist of dying horrifically, and not staying dead.
Let me see. Pyro's list of known weaknesses. Grass. Strobing light. Cancer.
Damn, that got dark really quick.
Okay, both of those things can kill hobos. Listen, I do not have.
Pyro's like, wait, the first two things, okay, but what?
Not shaking me too.
Two things can kill.
You have to be really close then.
Pyro, why is guacamole listed on your known weaknesses?
No, not a time like this. No.
Why is it saying connection interrupted? That's not good.
Because this is the issue with online service games.
Ooh.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm not about to go down from a fucking trawler. No.
Pyro.
Oh, we lost somebody. I think we lost Ty.
Sorry, FBI raided my room.
Girl.
Oh, that's normal.
Girl for the pack punch.
I had to clap all their cheeks. Wasn't pretty.
I need a better weapon than this stupid shotgun. I want a shotgun that
Pyro.
I can pull trigger on quickly instead of having to fucking...
Pyro, I'm reading about you right now, Pyro. Why are my kisses listed as things that disgust you?
On Timeline, you're gonna lose that weapon.
Yes.
Got it.
Why would they not?
Hey.
Let me use this. Fuck it. Let's spot up this bitch.
I'm loving it.
I put all that fucking points into Gardner. That's
What are you schmuckaduck playing?
We're playing Call of Duty, Black Ops, Trace.
Oh.
Why must they move you?
I mean, I feel my Call of Duty coming, but
Damn, you're gonna join the military?
No. Let's just say it's the third time my Call of Duty is calling me today.
Gotta take a shit.
Yeah. Fortnite Battle Pass.
You're
I just
like
shit
the only
out my
person I'll
ass.
never want a hug from, zombie. Fuck you.
Oh, you want a hug from me?
Sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the collective?
Yay, I get pyro hugs.
But you didn't get pyro ass to ERP with you though. Haha.
Alright, I've yet to try out this weapon. No, this pack punch.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass.
You know why that is 3 of my VR fathers are deemed. What? Wait, what?
Man, Pyro, you must really like this
Hold
game in
on.
monochrome colors, because you go down every 5 minutes.
That or I stick to what is effectively a bad loadout and am not the most skilled of players in it, so like that happens a lot.
Oh, it does take time to get good.
How many times have you died in Elden Ring, Pyro?
Reflexes like I used to. Fucking way. Since I started using the more meta build, not as often actually.
So, bleed build.
Nope. The overpowered. Oh my god. Hello, Fluffy.
Oh, it's all the time lord.
You have to go sooner than you thought. Oh, okay. Well then, Fluffy, it's been an honor serving with you. I'm sorry I have to put you down.
Come on.
Gotta put you down.
Ah!
Fluffy's dead. We will remember.
We lost Fluffy.
We will remember Flu for how they lived better than me.
Yo, facts. Oh, and they just left.
Damage. Yep. Guessing Floof has something to do tomorrow. Probably has to go to bed early. Which means that nobody, or that we have fewer people to carry the team. Yeah. Also, why do grenades feel so fucking weird? Like, hold on. 1,
because they're grenades.
2, 3, 4 seconds before they
They're normal.
They take forever. I'm so used
There's
to
been
just
5 seconds in every single game.
No. I'm used to games where, like, you throw a grenade, it makes it, or it explodes almost. Fuck. Almost immediately.
That's called an impact grenade, Pyro.
You're an impact grenade.
Oh. I mean, I do make an explosion, it just doesn't happen right away. It's a delayed 10-minute, if I'm lucky, explosion.
Oh my god, no. Frost.
What?
Bad. Bad Frost.
Hi!
I love it when that booty do.
Who wants to teleport? Not Pyro, because he's dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. I died again for the 50th fucking time.
In concentration.
Okay.
Nothing more.
Done half of that, 25 times. Make that 26 now.
Is it 26?
I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
tentacle all
26.
over you.
Look at that. Wow.
Tentacles.
I can't believe you tentacle me.
Oh, look, the thing we could have used to revive Pyro.
You and Fox Arts. Stop dying. It's that easy. You're right. All I have to do is just stop dying, and then I'll be better at everything.
Stop dying, forehead.
What's that in this? Oh my god, there's a sniper rifle. That's cool.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh my fucking god!
What the fuck?
What?
What is that noise?
The MLG 360 no scope noise.
It didn't
What
make
else do you
that
think it
noise
would
when
be?
I was using it. Who's this dude?
Hey,
Single
why are you in the
monkey
monkey room?
Because monkey.
Monkey.
Why would I not be monkey? Monkeys are weird
Monk.
though, so like, nah, yeah, you're right. I should get away from monkeys. Monkeys are gross and weird. Not cute. Like, imagine
That's where all the zombies are.
Imagine thinking that monkeys are cute. It's weird. It's pretty weird, bro.
Kind of weird. Should have gone off.
Hey, Pyro, look, a friend. They want to give hugs.
What the furry?
Look, I shoot him like 50 fucking times and he won't die. Let's try a different gun. Let's try
If
this.
this weapon works out well,
Probably, it's round 24. You should probably get it. And buys the worst gun in the game, unironically.
Okay, let me grab my shotgun back.
I only bought this because I was in a hurry. Or maybe I just like
Whatever that gun is, it sounds crunchy.
Crunch. My gun?
Yes, that thing.
I'm gonna be honest. I miss the flamethrower in fucking,
World at War.
It would be remiss of us not to take advantage of the situation.
Because, like, legitimately, all I had to do was craft it, or find a table, craft it, boom. Good. I'm able to kill things.
I'm loving it.
I don't know what this is, but it's ray gun. Not where I wanted to go. I'm fucked. Help.
Oh,
Help
perfect.
Me. Help me. Please.
There's a death machine just for you.
I'm epileptic. It killed me.
That's alright, just hold down the trigger.
Just close my eyes.
Alright.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's fucking go.
The doctor prescribes.
That's literally the definition of spray and pray.
I mean, if you spin it just the right frequency, you win.
I bring good news. You're dead.
Hold on, I've got it. Coming.
Well. And now Pyro's gonna go down. Oh, he survived.
Huh? I was downed by an already dead zombie. He had no fucking head. Q or E? Q or E? Yes. I'm gonna say Q.
In the merry months of June.
Q's a much cooler letter than E.
Tentacles.
Get away!
I don't know if this is actually a good weapon or not. Is the ray gun a good weapon?
I'd hope so.
In my hands, I say nothing's a good weapon.
Shoot their legs. That's what you need to do. Group them up and then shoot them in the legs. So the splash damage.
Okay, I'll splash.
The splash damage.
A splash so hard.
Would you mind not leaving your entrails on the floor?
Splash didn't help.
No. Skill issue.
Explain. I want you to go back on that video, on the VOD, and tell me what I could have done differently. Cause like I legit don't know.
Whoa.
I am a doctor. I recommend you take a nice long lie down in the dirt.
At least this is better than the shotgun. I'll admit that. It's better than the shotgun. And unlike with the thunder gun, I actually do seem to be getting points from it. So maybe I'll actually be able to do shit. Are you fucking kidding me with this? There's like nothing around me. I look around, there's literally nothing for miles. I go to shoot at a thing and then literally, next thing I know, everything's fucking behind me.
Would you mind not leaving your entrails on the floor? You are where you belong.
Sorry, Time Lord. I have to make us flat. I can't move, what the fuck? What the fuck is that respawn point? Ah.
Got it. Yep.
Life without legs would have deeply limited your ambition.
Also, reload is trash. You know, this game looks very interesting in black and white. It's very, you know.
Have you seen this game more on the ground, or have you seen this more standing up? I can't tell.
Ground.
Yeah.
So with or without the one that gives you double damage, it does 2 shots per zombie.
Without the double taps.
Your death, unavoidable.
I wish it was like Cold War where I could hold on to my perks even if I die. Fuck.
But then it's too easy.
I had to euthanize that one.
I disagree.
I already wasted too many bullets on you.
There you go.
Don't do this. Oh my god. I hate this.
I got him.
Use Thunder Gun if you're
Ramon?
Switching to the Thunder Gun takes like 10 seconds just to switch weapons.
Yeah, it's not meant to be like that.
Yeah, I got one zombie killer S.
You got this, Pyro. I won't even have to shoot a shot. You got this.
For a while, I considered
Yay,
keeping
he
you
did
as a
it.
pet.
I hate. Why are the perks so expensive here?
You're just poor. If I could give you money, I'd give you my 21k. Because I don't have a use for it. I have everything I need. Okay, thank you for ending the round.
We're around 26. Let's go.
Really hope the porter's linked.
I'll go link it.
Top of lungs. Let's fucking go.
Yo, let's fucking go!
I actually would if I was
There, it's now
if I
linked.
didn't have housemates.
Gonna have to wait till the majority spawn before we can get back in there. I don't know.
I hate that they keep coming even after the head is removed. The head should
They
be
just
an
keep coming.
insta-kill.
They just keep coming. They just keep coming, and they just keep coming. They just keep coming, and they just keep coming.
Stop coming. Stop coming. Please, I don't want you here. Go away. Go away. Also, don't stop fucking running, you dingus. You dingleberry. Watch my random fucking noises turns out to be like some horrific, horrifically offensive cuss word in another language. Like a dingleberry is like the worst thing you could ever call a person.
I mean, it's like a tiny little piece of poop that's stuck in your butt hairs. That is what a dingleberry is.
No.
That is the actual definition of a dingleberry. Tiny little.
Is that actually a thing?
Yeah. Yes, that is literally what a dingleberry is. You're welcome for this knowledge.
I don't need that knowledge. I don't need it.
You have been granted with this knowledge. What will you do with this knowledge? Will you get a Ferrari or a Lamborghini?
No. I will just suffer in silence.
Or will you make the mistake of selling your soul to Twitch?
I have not sold my soul to Twitch yet. Fuck you! You fucking hoe bag.
Oh look, funny number.
You're such a fucking. Twitch friendly.
Family friendly Pyro, where did you go? What happened to family friendly Pyro streams?
He died. He died horrifically when his chat started making porn of him.
Excuse me, what now?
Don't worry about it. Except Pyro's just yelling at himself. Lol.
Double points.
Now you got double points for you, Pyro.
If that doesn't work, just stay near your friends. I can't stay near my friends. I can't. I'm a
I
liability.
mean, you could. I have not moved like the entire time.
I'm a
I've been training in the exact same area.
If I stay next to you, why is...
No, I'm perfect. I'm free.
I'm free! I'm free! I'm free!
But if I stay
27.
near you, my lack of skill is going to rub off on you. As well as other things. Apparently,
I've spent too much time in this game.
I'm just gonna stay behind you this entire time. Protect me, please.
Well, then you're gonna have to run around in a circle with me.
Okay, I can do circles.
Running around the road.
I mean, you could teach Pyro some of the advanced kiting techniques.
Run around in a circle and just don't get cornered. Very advanced.
Don't forget about the mythical swap, where you swap one group of zombies for another.
I've walked into a fucking barricade!
Somehow.
Someday, someday I'm just gonna turn up my fucking field of view and just to the point where it's hard to look at, but like, I see literally everything around me.
You didn't see any.
Anybody call for a mortar strike?
No, not particularly.
But except for the zombies fucking spawn literally in the middle of the goddamn floor out here. Who the fuck made this map? Why?
This is actually pretty easy. This is an easy map.
This is an easy map.
Fuck it ain't. What is the story
We
about?
can actually have pretty small kiting rinks.
Not if you're on the inside.
The spawns are a bit
Yeah, the spawns are a bit to be desired, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Like, the
No,
map
the
itself
spawns
is
are
fine.
fun.
The spawns are fucking stupid. Help, 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 help!
Spawns on bug.
The spawns are heresy. Time Lord, I'm giving this party to you.
We're not heretical here.
What party? There's only dead bodies left.
Sure. Good for you. I'm glad. I've come to understand that no matter what,
that you will constantly die no matter what.
If you could do that a little quicker next time.
If I'm so poor, I'll get a horde going so he can get some points.
I just left. How are you already dead again?
they were behind me and inside of me and at one point inside my ribcage.
Yeah, Fire, just shoot into this mass. Or, never mind.
God damn it!
Watch the singular zombie walk up and kill Pyro.
Yeah, it's in a fucking ring.
A singular zombie walked up and killed him.
No, doesn't come back down.
I need to packet punch the ray gun as well as get the fucking reload thing, and that way I can reload as quickly.
Oh, you need to
as
get
fuck.
Juggernaut and fucking Widow's Wine is what you need.
Where you belong. Face down in the dirt.
Unless the map says otherwise, I'm already at max perks.
I have 7 perks and I'm not at max yet.
No, I'll pick up Widowmaker in a minute then.
Widowmaker? Oh, you get that
Black
sniper.
Widow, whatever.
It's called Widow's Wine, excuse me, come on. It's the only alcoholic drink out of the set, and it's good.
You guys know it's something that's like really cool is that like Fallout released like a cookbook and they made like actually good recipes that like taste really fucking good, and if you do it right, they're amazing.
Well, what tastes really good if you do it right?
Recipes from the Fallout cookbook.
Just put Jolly Ranchers in some vodka or get some blue curacao. There you go.
I'm fucking upset. I'm so fucking upset. I'm so goddamn upset right now.
Tentacles.
Tentacle me harder. Please.
Pyro!
I'm not saying in a lewd way, I'm saying tentacle. Put this up so that I'm not fucking dying.
Horny.
No, not horny. Bad frost. It's not horny.
No, more horny.
I will throw rocks at your window, you dumb whore. I want money.
Yes, when Pyro gets upset, he gets lewd and horny.
I do not.
Honestly, at this point, it's not even about getting points, it's just about killing them.
Well, it's about holding on to literally anything at all for me right now. So, like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, perfect.
That's kind of neat.
Pyro might reach it above the 2,000 point level.
Imagine.
Imagination.
I'm gonna hit the fucking.
Alright, there was a
son, 'cause,
perk
like,
upstairs.
As good as the fucking.
Upstairs.
I will admit, the ray gun is better than better than I gave it credit for, because like it actually is killing things and giving me points, so that's kind of cool. But like.
Now the game of fighting my way out of this place.
Good luck.
No.
I can just throw an Arnie if you need.
Thunder gun is absolute booty. It is the bootiest.
Ooh, the booties. What about booty?
Jumping pad, jumping pads!
I need to crawl.
I wish that the fucking damage one would increase the damage of the fucking ray gun, because, like, that'd be cool. Why is it not?
You are where you belong. Face down and prepare.
I'm out of ammo. Send help.
You have a thunder gun.
Send help. It has 2 shots!
Yes, hoard them up and then shoot.
There's a box.
Can we teleport? I want to teleport and get
Pyro,
a health
come
upgrade.
here. Come hither.
Come and see here, mine kinder.
Come hither, Pyro. We are getting you Widow's Wine.
Come and see here, mine friend.
Meine Bruder.
You almost got double tap.
Meine Schwester.
Double tap has
Yes.
not been helping me. What does Widow's Wine do?
So now when you get hit, the zombies around you will get webbed as long as you have grenades.
Oh,
It's like
that's
Jug, but on steroids, but different.
cool. So hold on to my grenades. Got it.
Okay, box is
Excellent.
about to move, I call it.
I might actually be able to survive for more than 2 seconds. That'd be cool. He should get sprint and jug. What is sprint?
No, he should not get sprint. He does not need the stamina up.
Oh, stamina up. I want stamina up. Stamina
It's
up.
Can you get out of here?
Yes, but he is of the noob. That is why he needs the Juggermonog. And the Widows of Wine.
I am god of fucking
I made a critical mistake.
You've made a critical error.
So upset in so
I shall
many
come and
ways.
save Pyro.
Even
when I
with
get
the fucking web explosion. Even with the goddamn web explosion that saved me on so many other fucking times. It feels like one slap and I'm dead. How did...
This unpack-a-punched weapon.
Frost, how do I get this
Antidepressants like me. Excitalopram is what I use.
Frost, you are an antidepressant.
Hmm? I am not an
Make me less
antidepressant.
depressed. Take that, nerd. Oh my god, this is
Yeah.
Well, you make me question my life decisions, so...
Good. Well, you should question your life decisions. Being
You inadvertently
knowing
saved me there, Pyro.
And he inadvertently took all of my kills. And then fucked off.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Well,
need
yes,
to
but
swap
actually,
my head
yes.
for- Well, yes, but actually, yes.
What is this?
Why am I max ammo?
Bye,
Why
Pyro.
do I take so damn long to just reload? Why is it?
Just reload faster, man.
How bad are these weapons?
Imagine being Frost and being like Frost.
Terrible.
Imagine being Frost and being what now?
Being Frost.
He's talking.
No, it's a Koji.
Koji.
Maybe
Oh, and there he goes, Koji. Almost.
I'm swapping
Just a
headphones.
moan in my ear.
He did. Koji's lewd like that. He would moan. Imagine being Koji.
I feel like
and
so would
being
you, Pyro,
lewd.
though.
I have never moaned a day in my life. Really turned around for Zombo to hit him right on the back. I did do that. I did. How you doing, Koji?
Pyro, I sent you something cringe in your DM.
I could imagine. Is it a picture of me?
No, it's you saying Pyro Chain is lame.
No,
He's dead.
it's much worse. I'm not gonna spoil it. You'll have to look and see.
We'll do a reveal trailer of Pyro's DM, see all the horny things he's sending people.
I am not horny.
That's a lie.
What? I'm not. Oh my god, why is my mouth not moving?
Because you said that bad thing about me just a second ago, that's why.
Karma.
You can't. You were the one that came in here and moaned at us. So like, I don't know.
That was a meme of the guy snoring.
Did go around in Elden Ring saying something about butthole. So like.
I don't know who the person was that suggested it was a moan, but they're the one that made it lewd.
Think I'm missing that shot?
Get your mind out of the gutter. That was a snoring
No.
sound.
I will not get my mind out of the gutter. My mind is it belongs in the
Okay,
gutter.
I'll just have to mute you then.
Alright.
Frost. Frost is like one of my favorites.
No, on this map you can get all the perks.
Well, yeah, kind of a given. I have 7.
I got all 8.
Imagine. Imagine
Why is this
having
downloading
birds.
only a certain amount of kilobytes per second? Okay, it's fine.
Imagine having fucking perks and not being dead.
I have 40 revives, Pyro. I have 40 revives.
If he gets up to 50, he'll get one free.
Imagine playing Call of Duty.
Imagine not.
Koji joining us, that'd be cool.
You would never catch me playing this game.
It's cool.
Then you are cringe by definition.
No.
Call of Duty what?
Yes.
Only the cringe play COD. And Screechers.
Then you can call me cringe because COD Zombies is good.
Like,
Multiplayer is normally cringe.
I have seen COD lobbies before when my nephews play it, and oh my god, it's so bad.
That's multiplayer. That's COD multiplayer, and that's what everyone grew up with on Xbox.
I hate
Xbox
multiplayer. It's just
360.
bad.
Fucking everyone just saying the N-word every 5 seconds.
You say that, but you're playing multiplayer with each other right now.
This is zombies.
We are playing
not
zombies.
multiplayer.
You absolute crackhead.
Listen,
You
I'm
know
just
what you
giving
did when you
Pyro
said
a
it.
hard time because that's what friends do.
Bouncing!
You're giving him a hard time? I thought he was a soft one.
Bruh.
What?
Stop taking everything out of context,
No.
or I will murder you.
You may try. But my P365 in me will say no.
Listen, I don't try, I do things.
Then you shall...
And Pirate's dead again. Or not.
It's funny that I'm literally still killing.
We're not having the my horse is bigger than your horse competition because mine is bigger than yours.
I don't have a horse, so yeah.
Oh, you have my sympathy then.
Yeah, I got amputated.
You're going,
Look at it.
Yuki. Alright, take care, Yuki.
Okay.
Can't
I love
believe
how
Pyro's
Koji's
not
more
paying.
involved in Pyro's chat than Pyro.
Pyro's
Yeah,
not
I'm
even
having
paying
to focus
attention
very
to his
heavily
chat.
on not dying, and I'm doing not a good job.
You're not succeeding in that area either, bud.
I'm doing really bad. I'm not too proud to admit that. I need to use the teleporter so I can get Jug.
I don't
You know
think
what
Jog's
a
gonna
better-
save you at this point.
A better zombie game would be 7 Days to Die.
Ew, cringe.
Oh,
That game is
it
like
is.
ancient as dirt.
Yet it still gets good. Still gets.
Oh
Watch my English.
It looks like it was made in the 90s. I'm sorry, it's just too old.
If your only focus is on graphics, then you have my sympathies because there's
No,
more
it's not
games
the
than
only
just
thing.
graphics.
No, but it is a portion of what I enjoy about a game.
Go, but
If I look at a game that's butt ugly, I don't want to look at it.
But
If the
VR
game
chat
plays like
looks like
ass,
it's
I don't want to play it.
But that VR chat.
VR chat looks butt ugly some of the time, and then it looks absolutely
Well,
gorgeous
VR
other times.
chat is all the content on VR chat is user generated, so it's not that VR chat looks butt ugly. It's the
Some
mindset of the people can be butt ugly.
this lunch rush really is taking forever.
And you also got to consider when 7 Days to Die was made and the engine it runs on and what was available at the time. So
That doesn't give it a free pass.
well, no, but
That
that's
doesn't give it a
also
pass at all. That
that
just means
also
get a new updated game.
I think last time
Like,
You
I
also
love
have-
World at War. I won't boot up World at War anytime soon.
the
I
game is
absolutely
still
love
fun
the
though.
game, but I will not boot it up because it is fucking ancient as dirt.
It's better than kids
Have
growing
you
up
tried
in
playing it
Fortnite.
with
You're right,
mods?
Fluffy. You're right.
7 Days
The
to Die or
number of-
World at War?
7 Days
The
to
number
Die.
of kids who grew up
No,
with
I am
like
not a
Fortnite
7 Days to
at
Die
this point
fan.
are,
It
like,
is,
It,
as I said, too old.
there are some mods that what is it? Improve on the graphics, and there are other mods that improve on a lot of other things as well.
Come on.
When was the last time you played it, actually?
Like 4 years ago.
Not the
Oh,
best.
wow.
Probably actually longer than that. I think it's probably been
Yeah,
close to like 6.
they've done some graphical changes since then.
I've still
Not-
seen it, and it still looks old. Still looks about as old as my grandpa.
I like those games.
So, in the dirt.
I feel like the reason that they haven't updated it to be like
They just need to do an overhaul to get, like, an
somebody's
actual
calling
auto.
me. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
You guys ever played Digimon World 2? It's a lot of fun. Or Digimon
Play
World.
what now?
The Digimon World games.
I played Digimon Dawn. Absolutely got my shit kicked in as a kid.
Yeah, that would.
That game
Okay.
on the Nintendo DS will still fuck me up to this day.
I feel like the reason why 7 Days to Die still has the graphical quality it is because they want it to be accessible to everybody.
The crappy
for now.
PC players. The
Well,
laptoppers.
no, a big reason why the graphics are what they are in that is because
There's also the board name, another reason why.
the system in place that the basically the Minecraft system that it uses.
Alright, quickly,
is-
meet me at the teleporter. It's linked up.
It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. Tyler. It's
Yes, but I won't
I
pack
could-
a punch.
I could have literally the best weapons in this game, the best everything in this
honest.
game.
Get shit on.
To be honest, before they focus on anything else, they should focus on finishing the game before they focus on graphical overhauls.
Yes, I'm not saying that you have to dislike the game. I'm saying that is my reason for disliking the game.
Oh yeah.
Like, I want to love Arma 3. I just am not a fan of military sims as much as I wish I was. Doesn't mean the game is bad. It's just not my
Get
game.
down, stupid. Get down.
I never
Get
said
down.
7 Days to Die was bad. I said it's just not a game I would willingly play.
Oh yeah.
There we go. What if I?
It's like
asked
if
you to
someone
play
came
it
up to me and said Final Fantasy stinks. I'd be like, well, it's just not your cup of tea. I enjoy it. Even though I know it's not perfect and I know there is a lot of things wrong with it.
Frost, you want to play with me?
Oh, look at those
Final
points.
Fantasy 14 or what?
No, 7 days. It might be entertaining.
I don't even have it on Steam. I literally got rid of the game because I knew I was never going to play it again.
Oof.
I've been playing it with Sylvan the past couple of days.
The thing is I'm like, if I want to play like a survivor building kind of game, I'd either play Minecraft or most likely I'd play Ark.
Ark is fun. We should go back to doing that, actually.
That was fun.
That was fantastic.
The thing about Ark that I don't like, the only thing about it that I don't like is that sometimes it can be pretty buggy.
It can be pretty buggy. My thing is like how much storage space it takes up.
Yeah.
That 500 gigabytes of fucking space kind of kills. Half of a terabyte worth of memory on my computer is kind of rough. Not even gonna
I
lie.
really wish I got points for that. Like, why do I not get points for that?
Oh, like Zoink Scoob.
There
Oh,
are
that's
some
pretty cool.
games. There are some games where graphical overhauls would probably do more harm to the game than good, like Valheim,
yeah.
for example, is one of those games.
Well, that's not the graphics being outdated. That's just the art style.
Yeah, it's the art style of the game.
I'm okay with art styles. Art styles can be different. It's just that Left for 7 Days to Die is just outdated.
Hey, Pyro, look, friend zombies.
What?
But like,
Friend zombies.
You turned him.
for me, I don't judge between graphics as long as the graphics aren't like absolute complete shit. Period.
They want to hurt me.
That's how I feel about 7 Days to Die. I'm like, it's hit my threshold of this is unbearable to my eyes.
Right.
Guys, I'm running.
But that's just me because I am a bitch.
But I'd look at it from a perspective of gameplay and graphics. You know, somebody made a point of it where they made a picture of like the world's most high-resolution carrot, right? Or they made a little flash of it, and all you could do was rotate the carrot, and they said it was quote-unquote a game, right? But like, it was a really high-resolution carrot, but all you could do was rotate it. And some person said, "Well, this is boring," and all this. They were like,
yeah, you could also have like the most atrocious game ever, and have the best like game design. I'm not saying that graphics are everything. I'm saying it's a portion of why I opinionate and enjoy something, and that should be everyone's opinion. Is you should judge something. If the graphics are bad, you should say they're bad.
Yeah,
it's not like you're dissing the game.
No.
Again,
Well, the story is bad. Oh wait, Twitter goes after you if you say a game they like. Story is bad.
It boils down to constructive criticism and destructive criticism, basically. If someone like says, "I don't like this," and they feel like it can be improved in this way, or compared to "I don't like this just because I think it's dog shit," there's two different things.
Not go after that right now.
Oh, I hear the Wonder Waffle.
Yes, Wonder Waffle.
Because I've seen several games do overhauls on their graphics because some people didn't like how the graphics were outdated and felt like it would work better for the game and such and such. Like, here's a good example. On PSO2, I know a lot of people have gripes with the game.
I don't know how much that is.
But like in PSO2, when New Genesis came out, they updated the base game's game engine so that it could run the New Genesis graphics as well on the base game.
Fuck me.
Yeah. I mean, there have been games that literally overhaul the entire thing about the game. Like, there are games that will literally overhaul their story. There are ones that will overhaul the graphics. There are ones that will overhaul the everything.
We need this
I
group
don't
playing
really
Payday 2. That would
necessarily
not
like
end
when
well.
stories are overhauled because sometimes it doesn't work out because they end up
Well,
retconning
Subnautica
stuff.
Below Zero needed a story
Okay, well,
overhaul. Like, there are some games where it just needs one.
I've
Below
never
Zero's
played
story
Payday
was
2, but
absolute garbage. I'm sorry.
It depends on if the story was just bad or not. If it was a good story that one everybody was enjoying, like say, let's use Star Wars for example, right? Episodes 1 to 6, good story, everybody loved it. Books, everybody loved it. Then Disney was like, I know, let's retcon everything and make these 3 garbage movies nobody really cares about that look really good. They're bad, but hey, they look flashy, right? And that's what I mean by unnecessary retconning.
Well, that's just focusing on one thing too much. Like, if you focus too much on the story and everything else lacks, it's going to be a lackluster game.
Yeah. No. I'm talking about the movies, you know, as a
It
way
goes for
of
movies too.
as a way. I was using their movies as a way of saying how you can have a good story and not need to retcon it in general.
And the audience. I think it just went down.
You can also have an absolute garbage story that needs to be
Come That's not good.
Needs to be
And then
overhauled.
there are those some games like that's such a good game people don't care about the story, like Doom for example. People don't play good Doom for the story; they play Doom for the pulse pounding, non-ending
I hope you guys. More
action.
importantly, I hope you guys can hear me in game. Can we get down to one zombie and then, like, not kill it so that I can get an opportunity to change my headphones?
There we go, got a crawler.
Probably like, this is just a guess, but probably like 5% of the Doom fan base will play it for the story, or bother to read the story, that is. The rest of it is just there for bang bang shoot kill all the demons.
It's kind of what the game is based on.
Yeah,
the game wasn't based to have a huge
Fuck!
whoa story.
I had...
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like the very first Doom was like had very, 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 very,
Headphone, please
very,
turn on.
very minute amounts of
There you
lore.
go. I turned it into a very slow crawler.
It
Or
gave
not.
you like what, a little bit of text here and there at like the
Well,
beginning
those
and
are
the end, and
actually
that was it.
dead, so... Why are they not charging?
It's like an intro and an exit or whatever. But that was about it. And that was like the classic Doom back on like the...
Be careful, there's two left.
Back when you had to have like 16 discs to install,
Okay, Vive
floppy disks to install Doom on your
Yeah.
PC.
To install Black Ops 3 on PC, I literally had to use 6 separate discs. And I had to slowly install each and every single one of them.
Yeah, when the very first Doom, you had to have like, what, 10 or 16 different
Okay, I
floppy
can hear it
disks.
Oh god. Oh god, Dutch.
Doom
Let me
is
know when
like
you're about to use stealth fire
the
because I need to
classic
get
version
Joe
of
again.
Doom because of how it was made. Somebody found a way to run it on a printer.
Why did
I don't know, why did you do that, Pyro? You've
That was
made
a
a
good
terrible mistake.
Let's go to the teleporter! Let's fucking go! Quickly! Time Lord! Help!
You know those scientific calculators with the screens?
I'm sorry, Time Lord.
Someone managed to take the time to figure out how to run Doom on their scientific calculator. The old school classic Doom.
Well, yeah.
Guess I'm gonna have to wait for the portal to recharge.
Yeah, I'm
That was very impressive to me.
Well, no, it's not your fault, Power. I could get over there in time.
Like your teacher thinks you're solving math equations in class, but you're playing Doom on your calculator.
Believe me, as a teacher, we know.
Yeah.
When you think you're getting away with video games in class, we know.
Well, they probably didn't know back then, but they do now.
You're enjoying the time you have in school, therefore we know you are doing something not school related. Because you're having fun and you have a smile on your face.
Unless you're
Schools are literally prisons for children.
What's that?
So.
Fun? Not
Unless-
in my school.
Unless you're one of those students.
No, because we
You
know
know what
those
I mean.
Take it,
students.
no! Please!
I like school. School is fun. Teacher, do we get extra homework this week?
Oh god.
Never
I
do
hate
any
it,
of the
though.
work in school. It won't help you in the future.
I can.
Learn how to
What up, slut?
Learn how to do math.
Hey,
at the
it's
very least, but, like,
Captain.
It's the person that
I
does
don't need math.
It's the kitty cat guy that does
Oh,
the weird
doesn't
hand
hang out.
thingy with his hands in VR.
the guy that doesn't hang out with us as much anymore. Sad.
Yo, sounds
I
like you just
mean-
described me as well. Way more than you described Captain.
That reminds me, we need to all get together and do like a group photo again. Pyro, you, me, Kat, and Ken, everybody.
yeah, I'd be down for that.
Well, if you guys weren't up at in the middle of the night, I would totally hang out. But
I'm
you're
not
up in the middle of the night. And I have
We
work.
still have to figure out a time for it as the issue, and then get everybody we possibly can.
I
In
look at that
Germany,
group photo
in Germany,
that we took.
it is early in the morning when I'm on, apparently.
I look at that group photo sometimes that we had all taken in my world that one time, and like I think about how large our group of friends has gotten compared to how many people are in that photo, and I'm thinking it's like we
Empire's
that
up.
photo.
Never mind.
It's about time we take another one.
Yeah. Really? What do you mean, lost members? Do you know how many people were in that photo?
Yes.
I mean, actually, you weren't even in that photo. Actually, you left before we could get the picture taken with you in it.
Rude.
Yeah, you did.
How could you, Pyro?
How could you?
Working? I thought streaming was your work.
Yeah, I thought streaming.
Big streamer Pyro.
Pretty sure both Frost and Catton were bigger streamers than I ever have been.
I don't think you'll ever get to where I was, but...
That's what I was gonna say, and then I'm like, that sounds really cocky and really snobby.
So the people
I mean, if I'm saying it, it's the truth. Sadly.
The people in the group photo are...
I mean, I've got friends who...
the latest group photo that we took was me, Captain, Time Lord, Ken, Urts, GW, Llama, Foxfire, and another person that I don't remember their name that Ken says was their ex.
Ken dated someone? I feel bad for that poor human being.
We took that picture in my world, my home world, the one that I had made, where we had that chaotic couple of nights together. You know, where everybody just decided to show up and it turned into chaos.
I'm going down.
As it used to.
Okay, we're going down to 64. This is
yelling timber, you better move.
Because like I showed you guys first, and then I invited a few friends from the Merry Men, and then everybody just decided to show up, and it just turned into absolute chaos.
It's time for everybody to show up now.
You remember when they Rumham showed up and they all got in that Patrick avatar?
Oh
there
no.
Not the big fat Patrick avatar, but the other one that was just wearing the underpants.
Oh, that.
I actually have a photo of that, and it's on the wall in my world.
It's great.
Pyro's just standing in the center of all of it with an expression on his face like, what the fuck is going on?
There is one zombie left. How long are we planning to go? Because I don't got much longer I can stay up. I gotta look at
Actually, Rame actually has seen my world for once.
I'm actually thinking about calling it next time if we all go down.
Despite how simple it was, Rame said that they thought it was that they liked it because they said they thought VRC needed more worlds like that, or just
memories and like photos.
Just
and
like
more wholesome, like more wholesome or humble worlds.
Yeah.
I mean, VRC's community has changed, as I fucking said to Pyro. Pyro's like, why is VRChat dead? And I'm like, it's because the community's different.
Yep.
The community's so much different than what they were.
I mean, it doesn't help that they're actively trying to change the good thing that they had.
They're trying to push more towards the Quest users.
No, I feel like they're trying to include Quest users. They're not moving towards Quest users. They're just trying to make them available to Quest users.
Nobody wants to be available to Questies.
Well, the thing that I've noticed is...
Well, that's a giant part of the VR community. Whether you like it or not, Quest is a very highly sold headset that's actually sold at a loss. So there's no way to compete with it because it's literally sold at a loss.
So, this is something that I've noticed from a lot of people. Not all of them.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
We're not saying all Questies are the same, okay? I've noticed it's just a large majority of them are this way.
Well, it's because it's a mainstream headset. People in VRChat's a free game. It's
So
kind of hard
this-
not to have a
Accessories sold separately, basically. But what I'm getting at is, the one thing I've noticed from a lot of the Quest users, not all of them, because not all of them are bad, is that they show off these signs of entitlement, you know, because like if they see you and you're using a PC headset or something and they can't see you because you're using PC, then they get all pissed off and they let off that attitude of like, you should be using a Quest avatar so I can see you and blah 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 blah, you know, not a PC avatar.
That's
okay.
Well, I can't say it because Pyro is streaming, but I have some very spicy words for it.
That's where I just go, man. The next time you can afford a headset, just don't.
there goes my
Go buy the
friends.
newest Call of Duty and the newest console. Go back to being a console plebeian.
Pretty much.
We're not wanted in this community if you're going to be toxic like that. Oh, I'm dead.
I told someone.
And that is a run.
Nope. I ain't dead yet, baby.
I told someone that said that. I said, "Well, here's the deal. You go get me $1,000 headset, and I'll." I was like, "Here's the deal. You want to see me so badly? Go buy $1,000 headset, and then you'll be able to see me just fine."
I just say, next time you go pick up something, just don't.
And then I also continue to shit on them even harder by telling them everything that the PC avatars can do that they can't do, and what they're missing out on, and how they wasted.
They
the
can now
$200.
just be dynamic bones, right? Didn't they just get dynamic bones?
Yeah, they just got
New
dynamic
fizz bones.
Yeah,
And-
Fizz bones, they just got dynamic bones.
And how they wasted roughly $200 is how much Quest headsets are.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's
And-
3, 4.
And how they wasted $200 to feed Zuckerberg's ego.
No, more money than that has gone to his ego.
Oh yeah, definitely. And yet he can't afford any sort of plastic surgery to make him human. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. I noticed one night, it was after the Fizzbones update, actually. Chill Out VR had a pretty high online user count.
Chill Out's just garbage, I'm sorry.
Chill Out's what?
Chill Out's it just has way too many problems with the development team. I have personal issues and personal beef with some of the devs. With how some of the devs handle their development cycles is kind of fucked. Like, Nico puts in stuff. He literally beta tests, and then he chucks in something new right before he updates, and then wonders why everything's broken.
I haven't seen anything broken though. Whenever I hop on to check things to see how things are going.
Probably because it's like way after the update. The updates do take close to almost a year to come out at this point now.
When was the last time you got on Chill Out?
New Year's of this year. So about 4 months ago.
I uninstalled it today because just lack of updates.
It has had very many lack of updates.
It's weird because they had been doing consistent updates for a while.
A long time ago they had consistent updates, and then people just stopped playing, and then they just got, like, lost interest.
There you go. Ammo again.
Well, I mean, how are you going to compete with VRChat now? Like, they're making a constant income. They don't have to worry about sponsors. They don't have to worry about anything because VRChat Plus will pay for everything. For the most part.
Oh, so what do you say? Ended at 35?
Sure.
Yeah, a lot. The thing I don't like about there's just a lot with VRC that makes me not want to get back on it lately.
So where do we want to have our last stand? Or just end it like that?
You don't have a last stand. I had 51 revives, baby. Woo!
Nice.
That means I revived someone at almost twice per round.
Yeah, that would probably be me. Mostly female.
Like
pyro
if I
for
do get on
view and
VRC,
donation,
like
reject streaming, become a cam girl. I'm not gonna become a cam girl. I'm sorry.
Well, is improving. He was almost there.
if I do get on VRC and there's nobody on, then there's basically nothing else for me to do, so I just kind of get off.
Well, that's because no one's on. That's kind of expected. It's like going into Overwatch and being like, there's no one on. I don't want to play anymore.
No, I mean like none of my friends is what I mean.
Yeah, that's my point. It's a game where it's about friends. It's a social game. You can't really play VRChat solo. There's
Kinda.
not really
like,
much of a
you
way.
can't go out and make new friends because things have gotten so bad in public
Listen,
world.
just because I can't die actually doesn't mean that I won't go down repeatedly. Think about it like this.
Oh my.
God damn it.
So how do I uninstall mods?
I might go down, but I'm just getting back up. You're not actually killing me. That is how my immortality works. When I choose to let you
This
think that I'm...
mostly, this thing about not going in the public worlds mostly affects content creators because they always have to worry about people ripping their
Sweet
models that
Cyan.
they worked on.
I mean,
dropping
I
powers
feel
like
like
real gamers.
I feel like ripping avatars is not nearly the issue it was. I have not had any of my avatars ripped in God knows how long.
All mine are. So that was fun to find out. How many times did you go down? 48. I went down
twice.
48 times.
Hey, an avatar was on the whole Ripper store when that was going around before I even had changed into the avatar.
That's because they have it hooked up to the servers and they literally pull avatars as they're made.
No idea what Cyan's playing. Star
Yes,
Citizen.
excuse me. He called me an offensive term. Noun.
See you next time,
I wonder
Pyro,
how
and I
that
guess
makes people to perform a certain
maybe later. Who knows?
Right?
How they would,
Hello, Demon Lord.
Yeah, I was deserted. Anyway, night everybody in chat. Thanks for hanging out with me for solo.
Good night.
Good night.
Night everybody. In call 2. I'm head
Like
to
when you
secret
run
places.
backwards, Hatfield.
Alright.
You're heading to what places? A
He's
world?
gonna go, beat his mate, you know?
I'm gonna hang out with Mooger. Hopefully.
You and Mooger,
Kinky.
you're gonna go beat your meat with Mooger?
Wait, didn't I say pre-withdrawals? Yo, give me some money, bitch.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
I'm gonna push you to do the door.
Hey guys, stop doing that. That's not good in this game. You don't do that in this game. Like,
Push
if
him
you
through
do
the
that,
window.
you'll
Push him
get
through the
desync.
window.
I'm gonna start sprinting around you. Fuck you.
No, Hatfield,
No,
stop.
don't do that, Bill, please.
Hatfield's gonna kill himself.
I'll throw the grenade. I don't care if it kills me.
Armistice, you can't do it.
Well, me and Night Shadow and
Did I
Booga were like trying to jump,
I
like
did
trying to
not.
charge a
Whoops.
trench.